Yo, what's going on, guys? We are back. And to answer your question, Captain, we haven't. It's about to start right now. We wrapped up XCOM last night, right at the end of stream. I think we might have went a couple minutes over. I don't know what this is. This booted up in the background, so I assume this is the pre-video. I assume it's either background or we'll see it again. I have no idea anything about this game. It is one of the higher rated RPGs I've come across. It's fourth suggested on our list right now, so I do try to play games that are voted upon on the list. We've been talking about Xenogears the last couple months, and I've been promising I'd play it. So we're gonna see what it's all about. But the end of XCOM was fantastic. There was a nice little cheesy sprite picture of Mother Brain. If you had the good ending, if you had the bad ending, you got to see people mutilated and turned into some sort of strange Fallout beasts. Hyping interest is the music here. Did Chrono Trigger? Okay. It would be from around the same time. Chrono Trigger was like 94, this is 96, 98? Yeah, maybe not quite the same time. Chrono Cross probably a bit closer. Kaboom? Yep, had a feeling. Well, hot damn. Yeah, so this is the pre-game video, so I don't even know where this falls in. I don't know if we should be watching this. I assume it'll probably play again, or it will be some background information that's not insanely interesting. Unless JRPGs, oh my god, Moog. Look, we'll play some Western RPGs in the near future. There will be absolutely some Baldur's Gate 2. That I'm sure of. The intro, okay, so hopefully we didn't miss too much, because it kind of started up right when we transitioned in. Definitely gives me the JRPG vibes. We'll hit it with that. But not meaningfully. Such is the way with JRPGs. They tend to be very vague in some of their pre-game content or early game content. Moog's happy with waifus? All right, no problem. I did boot this up just to make sure it worked, and there was a fair bit of dialogue that we're going to go through at the start. 1998 square, there we go. Stereo, wide stereo, mono. I don't know what these are. I'm just gonna back. We're gonna hit new game. Let's open for some subtitles. I am Alpha and Omega. The beginning and the end. The first and the last. I am new. That's distracting. That's not the right space one. Space! How many files could I possibly have called space? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, we're gonna have to accept this for now. I want to watch this video.
Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming.
100 million?
Want to raise your central? Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter.
Lots of honeycombs.
Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
His voice actor sounds familiar.
Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them.
That looks familiar. It does. I'm getting cinema vibes of like
Logic is being rewritten. Ergo areas in
like Evangelion,
Internal plane is forming.
not art style, but
Switching to space
just the way the
Alpha one,
camera jumps around.
transfer coordinate code.
What is a Xenogear anyway? I don't know. We're gonna find out, Moog.
128 EZ061, the main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine
We're under attack. All right, Robert. We'll send you out. Good luck.
emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine.
Look down sadly and angrily.
See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Get the hell out of here.
Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
Yeah, calm and orderly. All right, this shit's about to blow up. I'm getting the fuck out. I saw what happened on Titanic. Oh, shit. Okay, so this was the same video at the start, so we got to see it from the beginning. Cool.
Kaboom!
Oh no, Mitra, welcome to you. And waifu, okay. All caught up. It's just the style for the cutscenes in this one, oh no. It feels like a mix of like 3D with animation. Guys, see, her hair is way too fucking long. That shit is dangling in the sand. I don't know if you guys have ever had the pleasure of getting sand in your hair. No fucking thank you. There's a reason Anakin hated that shit. Of course, it's grainy. It gets everywhere. What did you do with her clothes? Burned them. I don't need clothes. We're going, Moog. The continent of Ignas, in the northern hemisphere of our world. On this, the largest continent, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislav Empire. In the south lies the desert kingdom of Avar. The war has gone on for so long that the people have forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. Hey, K-Bob, what's up, man? Get a little bit of that hype going? This Moog is party pooping with his hate for JRPGs. And then we wait. Come on, come on. I'm not even a fast reader. Cool music, though. Do I have to? Do I press a button? Maybe I'm not focused. Oh, never mind. My bad. My bad. I had the chat box focused on Twitch. Some good battle music. Oh, I'm pumped. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. Chronic war, was that like the war on drugs? This was due to the Ethos, an institution that preserves our world's culture, repairing tools and weapons evacuated from the ruins of ancient civilizations. At once, both countries excavated the ruins and had their ethos repaired, and ethos repair the discoveries in order to increase their military power. You hacked, what's up, man? War has changed. The various weapons excavated from the ruins greatly changed the form of warfare. The outcome of the battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Doing fine? Well, that's great to hear. Eventually, after continuous swings at the state of the war, Kislav gained the upper hand. The major factor behind this lay in the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within their ruins, but suddenly a mysterious military force in the continent of Ignis appeared. Called Gelbar. Gebler? This force decided to make contact with Ave. Show don't tell. This is a longer game, so I'm assuming they wanted to condense the pre-information and give you some background here and then hurl you in. But I agree, it's really tough for me to read a whole bunch and then jump into a different time in the game and still remember what I just read. With the assistance of this Gebler military force, Ava was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back on an even standing with Kislav. Then, taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Ava started to capture one territory after another from Kislav, showing no indication of slowing. A lot more stories, sequences that didn't make it to cut due to budget constraints. Fair. Especially for a long game, yeah. The remote village of Lahan in the outskirts of Ava. Hollywood unintentionally had a hand in the Japanese naming of Deus. The staff was originally going to call it Yawa during his argument against the said... Oh, damn it. I'm missing shit. Good talk, Goose. I'm assuming small village, getting attacked. We got giant robots. You sure did, K-pop. Twice, actually. Damn you. So do the robots do kung fu or do they have laser swords? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Here we go. Equal mechas. I guess so, yeah. Xenos. Hey-ya! That sounds like a kung fu attack, yep. Oh, he punched him in the dick and in the face. Whew. That one's down. Or is he? You should have disarmed him. He's gonna shoot your ass now. What on earth are you? No matter how often I knock you down, you still get back up again. It's the Chumbawamba fallacy. Hey, stop. You must not fight here. Ugh. Boy, are you persistent. Yo, fuck your ineffective guns. Damn it, how come? Why did it have to come to this? Come to what? The smoke? The fire. Ooh. Out from the painting. Can he see the future? I wonder if that's supposed to be the action sequence that then you build up into. Woo! That about does it. All right, now for a short break. Where's the Coronas at? Oh, this is interesting. So it's 2D character in a 3D world. So they really are anime. You can zoom in on it, but I can't quite tell what's going on there. This is a very strange world where north is west and east is north. Hello, Faye, you're looking well today. My, how time flies. Why, it's already been 3 years since you came to our village when they first saw you soaked in the bloody. We brought you to the bloody and soaking to tell you the truth. They didn't think you were gonna make it. That strange masked man carried you here that day. You think that maybe he was your real father? Don't you remember anything? Wow, this is a very specific dialogue to have 3 years. Oh. Yo, Squilly and Red, welcome, guys. Look, they're showing right now, okay? You see that, Ono? That's showing. Masked guy, rainy day. Who is it? Who are you? What? We need to look after this boy. I think that's Tuxedo Mask, if I had to guess. And if it's not, it should be. But now you're so healthy and strong. It's all thanks to our village chief, Lee, baby. You should be grateful. Well, let's go find this Lee guy. 3 years later. On this very specific day, perhaps I should tell him how grateful I am. It's just a robot battle. I think what it did, Moog, is it zoomed in and paused the battle. It was trying to do like, because there's gonna be a lot of exposition probably, and pre-data, pre-story. So they probably wanted to show a little action first, so you're not just reading a bunch and then you can get into a little bit of a slower part. That's pretty common in most RPGs. You can walk around while you're talking, though. Please never do anything that would break his poor old heart. All right, so this village guy apparently pretty cool. Oh, it's you, Faye. We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. Hey, why don't you bring a girlfriend or two home once in a while? Well, maybe we'll make it 3. Just because you live with an old man like me doesn't mean you have to hold back. Dude, this guy. Oh, never mind. Now we still have important things to discuss, so don't get in the way now. First thing to do, get in the fucking way. Who's this bonehead? Oh, Timothy is handsome as shit. What? Yo, hi there, Faye. Sorry for us all using your house like this, but we have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Yeah, tomorrow, huh? Your wedding with Alice. Now that's a big day. Yo, Game and Zeta, thank you for the host, man. Yeah, right. Still hasn't hit me as reality, though. Hey, Timothy, I just want to thank you both and Alice. 3 years ago on that specific day that keeps coming up, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, where I'd been, or what I'd been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, you and Alice sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. If the two of you hadn't been there for me, I don't know what would have become. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Now you and Alice had better live happily ever after. All right, so I'm guessing they're building this back up so we have some sort of connection to these guys. That way when they kill them off, we're supposed to feel something. I hope they don't take Timothy, though. I can take Alice, not Timothy. Oh, yeah, Faye, could you stop by and check in on Alice? I still have stuff to discuss with my old man. But I'm sure she'll be glad to have some company. Damn. You're looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow. A lot of dialogue. It's Tim's dad. A really lucky boy to marry such a beautiful girl like Alice. We'll see about that. I'll be the judge of this, Alice. Alice's uncle. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Or little Alice is going to become someone's wife. I knew the day would come. This is the worst part of bringing up a little girl. Slaysai. Whoa. Yo, Diamond Doge, thank you for the host, brother. So there you are, Faye. Look at this kid's fucking forehead. Is that Krillin with hair? Yo, Squilly, thank you for the host as well, man. Woo woo! And time for classic welcome, my man. That is not fucking Alice. Why, hello there, Dan. Alice. I think it's a little person. Well, Krillin was a little person, too. Apparently, Dan's an ass, too. He's barged right in, starts talking shit. All right, Timothy's here, too. Butt out, Timothy. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. Just have some business here with my friend Faye. This kid's a shithead. So anyway, Faye, there's something to talk to you about later. What is it, Dan? It sounds serious. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here with all the normies. There's a certain person listening in who causes trouble. Really important. We gotta talk seriously. One-on-one, man-to-man. Be hanging around outside. Hey, Gallico, welcome, welcome. Hey, seeing you, Timothy. Take care of yourself till tomorrow. It would be a shame if something happened to you. Yeah, this kid's a shit. Maybe a Napoleon complex? Yeah, as of tomorrow, I'm gonna be that kid's brother-in-law. That part isn't gonna be no honeymoon. Let's really love his sister, then shit. Say hi to your mom for me. We rotate. We can rotate. Shake it. They even have different sprites for each side that it rotates. Kind of looks like the cow's chasing us, but that's pretty well made. Scary shit. Have you seen Dan? He's probably around here somewhere getting up to his usual mischief. Alice was saying she needs him for something. How could a brat like him possibly be related to Alice? Oh, brother. Alice and Timothy's wedding's tomorrow. It's the talk of the town. This is to be expected to be one of the big events. The fuck is she pushing around? Is that like a hot dog cart? Been thinking from time to time, sometimes I wish I were born a man so that I could travel the world and live an ever-changing life. Heh, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, that is weird. No, that's not weird. Really? Do you mean it? I knew you'd say that for me, Faye. Here, this is my very own homemade Aqua Soul. Our bear cows love it. Sweet. I got a cow. Yo, Sark, welcome to you. It sure does. It's PS1. And son, good to see you, man. We sure did beat XCOM last night. We went a little bit into overtime. Roasted Mother Brain. Oh, good, Faye. You ready to talk? As you know, tomorrow is finally the day of my sister's wedding. So what I want to talk to you about is exactly that. Alice's marriage. Faye, to be perfectly honest with you, I've always wished you could be my brother. It's still not too late. You go steal Alice and run off with her. Yeah, no wonder I didn't want to talk about this shit near Dan. This guy's a complete fucking cuckoo. May be odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. And this is just between you and me, but she's well endowed too. This kid is so weird. Oh, you played it, son. Nice. Yeah, the text speed's definitely a bit slow. Yeah, let's do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, I'm not saying what he said was cool on that part, Ono, but I mean, his sister sounds pretty hot. All right, Dan, you've got it. I guess I'll just go sweep Alice away and make her run for it. I knew I'd like your Faye. That's the spirit. But if only it was that easy. It's not like we can change their feelings. And you need to have love for her, too. Look, I'm the main character. Everyone has to love me. You're really willing to go that far for me. Faye, you're a good guy. Dan, you're getting a little too close and personal there, buddy. I know you're the right height for it, but please. I knew I really liked you, Dan. I like the way this bar looks. The game does have some very nice settings. Young one, beware, I can see it. There's a dark, icy wind that blows where you're going. The black wind howls. Yo, Rampage, good day to you. I would guess Dan is just a shorter person. It sounds like he's supposed to be an adult, so tough to tell with the sprites. He could just look very young for his age, like me. South of here is the Black Moon Forest. If you can make it through there, you'll come to Avey, the great land of fire. Shouldn't be wasting my time here in this little country village. Why, I ought to go to Avey and work there. Beautiful women, good liquor. If I work hard enough, I'll be rich in no time. Wouldn't that be good? Great for 70? Oh, thank you, Ono. And May, I'll be 72. All right, more about the Black Moon Forest. Lots of beasts and fearsome fire-eating lizards make their home there. It'd be better for you to stay away. Got a problem with me? Drinking midday? How can I not be drinking, damn it? Alice is getting married to that loser. She's mine. You got a problem? Look, all right, you know what? Go for it. I like you, boy. Now go and leave me alone. Yeah, we'll encourage Taco, Dig. It's the right thing to do. Let him have fun in his bottle. Can't tell if tiny llama or cat. I just want to live with my family. Why can't men understand something so simple? Laysai. Who are you? Hi there, Faye. Did you know that beyond the Black Forest lives the great kingdom of Ava? It's got a big capital city with lots of people living there. My father's working somewhere there. Soon my father's gonna come pick Mother and me up so that we can all live together. Oh, Father, please come home soon. Yeah, they're definitely building up the characters in here. They've got that light-hearted festival music. Which pretty much means they're all gonna die. Every one of them. Yep, exactly, Sark. In fact, the game starts out with the village in flames, and it zooms in on the fire and it comes like a year ahead of time. Lately, my legs have gotten weaker. Try squats. Lots of squats. Tremendous task to go up on the mountain path. Well, perhaps if you pursued the mountain path more often, your legs would be stronger. Thanks for the spoilers. Just telling you what the game said. That's only what we know from playing it. Never played it. Good friends with the doctor. Ask him to move closer to our village. I don't know the fucking doctor. Guys, call me crazy, but I think that thing that happened 3 years ago may end up being important. You're fucking crazy, Ono. You sound like a lunatic right now. General store, okay. We're out in the country, so we can't complain too much. Did you hear about the first hentai e-girl on Chatterbait? Oh, Christ. Hey, Satori, what's up, man? No, I didn't. Is it like an AI e-girl? Like a hentai thing? Do they draw it in real time? Yeah, I'll wait for you, no problem. Cross your heart. Oh, come on. I'll hope to die, stick a needle in your eye. It's all set then. Our burning love has been tied by unbreakable bonds. Holy shit. I hope none of this has repercussions later in the game. Big day's approaching, huh? Alice and Timothy's wedding. Hey, how about getting a stamina drink of courage? Was married a child? I did not. I told the child that maybe when they're older. Well, I'm broke like a joke. Rose Soul, Aqua Soul, Omega Lol. A child for Toki to kill many deaths. The RPG, the village is doomed anyway. Yep, it's inevitable. Oh, man. Which one of these is Alice's house? Oh, okay, this is the village house where we came from. Dun, 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 dun. Checking memory card. Please do not remove or insert card. What in the fuck just happened? Help! Oh dear God, what's the button to save? Yo, Zeta, what's up, man? Is there a great expensive sword you can't afford? That's what I'd have regret for the most. Well, once the village burns down, you're good. Move to an empty slot, but do I copy? I mean, I can't do anything. There are other ways to save files on memory card. I got a great way to save too. Hold on. Hold my beer. File. Save state. Slot 1. Bang. So what do we do to save that? F1. And then F3. Bang. Done. We saved! I didn't have to manage my memory card at all. I'm just trying to save some money here, you hanked. Those Stone Cold Steve Austin 2 megabyte cards that they sell at the back of GameStop don't hold much anymore. Ooh, village consultation. Hey, Ivy, how's it going, buddy? Hope you like this. I hope I will too. Have you played it? That looks like it could be a save. Awkward floating thing that no one else can see. There you go. Now we can save legit. Legit. I'm just curious what all this save data is. Oh, okay. That's Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis. Silent Hill, maybe? Look at all these games I've played. Yeah, that block right there looks good. That has got to be the most exciting save sequence I have ever witnessed. Alone in the Dark. Okay, that makes sense. Same style. Yo, dang, it's good day. True that, man. Memory cube, okay. Want to hear me out? All right, why not? Good show, that's the spirit. You're pretty smart for an artist. Now open up those ears and carve every word I say into that tiny brain of yours. I'll begin by explaining how to save your... Oh, God, no! What have I fallen for? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to subject you guys to this. It's the save tutorial. That's Luca? Is it really? It does look like her, doesn't it? A great game. I enjoyed it very much. Played it probably 3 times. Holy crap. Curious then, is there a lot of side content in this? Like Final Fantasy, the PS era Final Fantasies have extra bosses and stuff like that? God damn, I can't believe I just walked into this shit. And then they're trying to make sure I'm awake. Yep, I sure did. Even a 2-year-old Dungarian monkey could understand my fantastic 120% explanation. Oh, I'm such a genius! Now for the explanation fee. It's 28 gil. This motherfucker just tried to rip me off. Are you serious? Sandra, Luca just charged me 28 fucking gil for a tutorial. Unbelievable. This chick's gonna ask for money too. I better get out of here. I don't like this building. I think I'm on the invaders' side. What were they called? Ave? This is clearly a hut of debauchery. I don't think I want to... You're not Alice, are you? Village consultant, but to tell you the truth, the village chief knows far more than I. However, the chief is an awfully busy person. No mundane questions for me, thank you. Most best way of thinking it most is something discovered if you look. However, some of the better stuff is locked behind them. I got you, okay. Sure, all of those are very important, but I just like to figure it out on my own. Wonder if there's a way to zum out. You can, whoa, you can jump? Holy fuck. I guess that's the benefit of having a 3D world. So just like Van Halen. You can jump on their head too. This reminds me of Mario, Super Mario RPG for some reason. Got that same like 3D, 2D thing going on. Please don't take it the wrong way. I already did. That's why I was walking away. Time to find hidden chests. Ah, see, that's why we played the old ones, Sandro. Because the new ones don't have hidden chests. They're just a straight line. There we are. We found Alice. We don't let any men in to see the bride today, but you can be an exception. That's just how suave Faye is. Why, hello, Faye. If you come to visit our Alice, she's upstairs right now. Yo, Keki, what's shaking, man? That's a pretty cool summoner dress. Hello, Alice. Is this your wedding dress? Ooh, damn, Alice is kind of cute. Oh, Faye, you startled me. Yes, it is. I just finished it. It took more work than I expected. You did a great job there. It'll look wonderful on you, Alice. Congratulations. Thank you. Hey, Alice? Oh, Faye. What is it? Oh, nothing. I see. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, have you seen Dan? Yeah, he's outside bragging as always. Ugh, that kid, I just told him that I had an errand for him to run. Oh yeah, what kind of errand? It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping he could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Uzaki up on the mountain peak. If that's all it is, I'll be glad to do it. Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly. Yeah, don't worry, no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I might have a chance to eat some of Yui's cooking if I go to the doc's place. That's my Faye. Well, I'll go up there now, and I'll get him for you. Oh, hey, wait. Huh? Is there something else you want me to get? No, it's not that. Hey, have you ever thought about things this way? What the fuck is she doing? If you'd only been born in this village, and if we had only known each other earlier on, oh my god, she's getting cold feet. Oh, it's nothing, I'm sorry. Well, I think I'd better get going now. Oh, okay, be careful on that mountain path. Is this the friend zone arc? I think she's getting friend zoned right now. It sounds like she is D2F right now. Is this fate? I feel so foolish. Who am I kidding? Her dress is also very, very flat. Ironed the hell out of that thing. Yo, Max, thank you for the 2 months, brother. Really appreciate that. How you doing tonight? Well, it sounds like we are heading up the mountain. Is there a map I could look at? Get some sort of an idea where I'm off to? Fuck the map. Map is a crutch. So how did XCOM come out? We saved the world, killed the mother brain. It tried to offer us something for its own salvation. It thought that maybe, just maybe, it told us it would leave us alone, that we could live in some kind of harmony. It was wrong. I'm guessing that's the dock. Dock! It's the dock! Hey, Ragnar, what's shaking, man? Did really well for your first run through? Yo, thank you, Kiki. I have the cheating advantage of having people in chat able to point me in the right direction, so I got it easy. Still a very fun playthrough. Yo, Brimcon, welcome to you. Blow it with plasma. Let me ask you guys. It sounds like maybe you've played it, Brim, but can you side with the brain? Because I have a feeling I broke it a little bit. I play with Open XCOM. You can't side with it. Okay, just had to make sure. Oh god, what is this? 3 points. Oh my god. So I was curious because I shot it with a heat-sinking missile before I triggered the event. A combo system, interesting. Just everything that I saw made Open XCOM sound like it would make the experience much fun. Much fun. Such wow. Very fun. Hey, Taka, what's up, man? Did I kill the brain? I don't remember who went up there. APOC might have done it. Oh, not sure, Satori, but I'd love to hear about them. Combo system's so much fun. It looks like it's gonna be. Kind of, for some reason, reminds me of Dragoon. Doc Uzamaki's house is up on the bridge. Better beat up some aliens on the way. Got that extreme combat transition to it. It has to explode. Yeah! Wow! Kia! Fist fighting too. It was love at first sight. The plastic 3D puzzle. I put the wrong pieces together and now they're stuck. It sounds like I gotta buy a new one now. That's no save point, it's a mimic! Oh god, with lots of enemies. Guided shot. He can fire lasers! Yo, you got it, Brim. We'll probably be playing Terror from the Deeps in the next couple months. They're longer playthroughs. I got a lot of other games I'd like to play as well, so won't be in the immediate, but there will be Open XCOM, Terror from the Depths, hopefully sometime in the future, if that works. Yo, plan, good day to you. Killed the brain. I'm smarter. What are those little plantoid things? That's a good question. Hey, Marshmallow, how's it going? I assume they're just the Denzians of the forest. Level up, kid! Hob jerky, so let's assume they're hobs of some kind. Hey, there's a kid up here, what the fuck? No, I haven't Red Wolf. I've always had my own maid. So can we actually see what they're called? What's regular attack do? Yeah, whatever. Combos. Hobo jerky. Well, that's right, Rest. You can make jerky out of any meat. Can we combo these? Oh, we can jump over to them too. Cool. Curious how this is gonna work with multiple teammates. Hobgob, so they're hobgoblins. He did a gobble gobble on me. Betting on whether to buy a pre-build or find someone to build it for me. I mean, I want to tell you just to build your own, even if you have no experience with it. If you don't mind following tutorials and stuff, it's a very good experience to have. If not, if you can find somebody to help you with it and be there for it, again, it's a great thing to have. Oh, Faye, the cliff's edge collapsed from the heavy rain. Heavy rain? David Cage. You're all right, Faye. You can do a big jump to get across, but I'm too scared. It's easy. Watch me. But Faye, nobody ever makes their first jump. Oh no, he's gonna repeat his dialogue. Try this again. He's beginning to believe. How do I run this? No. Oh, well, now we get combat. Yeah, I can headbutt these things to death. What the fuck of it? Yo, have a good night, Ragnar. Gobble, gobble. They're eating my HP, the fucks. You know what, Moog? Maybe one day there'll be some kind of a Buck Bumble bee-based tactic game. Could you imagine the crossover on that? Unbelievable, unparalleled gameplay. I bet that hobgoblin jerky heals. I will have this. Okay, so square is open inventory. Yo, Lyra, how you doing, my dude? Non-battle. Okay, so the other ones are good for battle. Otherwise, you just eat beef jerky. Oh my god, Brim, please don't. Don't tell me that you know about that game. You're gonna get Moog all excited. Yo, so far so good. Vane, how's it going, dude? Yeah, we got our intro. We're out in the woods beating up a bunch of hobgoblins now, eating their jerky fresh from the vine. I would buy Buck Bumble Tactics in a heartbeat. What do we say, a heartbeat? These buns just have to absolutely buzz about. They're real stingers. The combat's definitely stylized. I like their take on it. It's like a fusion of the traditional with maybe some Quest 64. You can move around your environment. I guess you can't really move, you just target and move around your environment, but it feels open. Only have yourself to blame for the puns. I love a good pun. Like a bee to honey. Whoop. Aqua Soul, that's the in-combat heal. But I keep getting all this beef jerky. I also keep meaning to order beef jerky off Amazon. I want to try some exotic jerkies. His hair is so great, I know. Look at that ponytail. I wish mine would grow that long. I learned only recently that your genetics will determine how long your hair will naturally grow to. Bison jerky, I can put that on the list. Aren't they endangered or not anymore? Earthworm jerky, all right, you can fuck off with that. That sounds gross. Probably loaded with protein, though. The American bison is no longer on the endangered species list. It looks like meat's back on the menu. Almost climbed that. That must have just been for the chest. It'll take me a little while to get used to the controls after playing a Nintendo game. Endangerment helped the taste. It did. There's something exotic about getting one of the last ones, you know? It's like how the last cookie on the tray tastes better. Because you know no one else is getting it. I guess that makes sense though, Sark, because we can buy a bison at the store. It's just super fucking expensive. It comes in these little square pieces. This way to the doctor. Okay. Someone call for the doctor. Well, then Bioshock makes me want to hunt down System Shock. I don't know how they compare, but I know Bioshock is insanely popular. I think I've just come to terms with I'm not big into most FPS story games. Because I didn't dig it that much. I like the end of it. The end's very good. System Shock's incredible. So I hear. Isn't the second one the one everybody rants on, though? Oh, it's from the same people? Fuck. I had no idea. Very slow zone transition. Hey, Jeffels, good day. It's all about callousing your forehead. You know, you get a nice layer of dead skin if you headbutt enough trees, and eventually it creates a nice kind of cushion. So you hit, and the shock doesn't go through to your brain. Hey, Wishon, good day. That's how I felt about it, too. I like the story, and I like the things involved with it, but the actual gameplay didn't hook me. That's some sort of spider copter. What was the name of the game with the 3D werewolf with people speaking German? Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within? Forehead is the hardest bone in the body, if I remember correctly. That would make sense. Never really thought about it, but you'd probably want it to be. It protects your brain from the front. The authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. When we finish this one up, we'll probably hop into another point and click. I did get all the rest of the Tex Murphy games. Rose suggested one I want to check out too. It's another detective one. It looks a little horror-y maybe, but I forget the name already. This game is wild. Yo, you're wild, Gorwayne. How you been, man? Welcome back to you. No, not Ripper. Ripper's not on GOG, unfortunately. Hello, Yui. Where's the doc? My husband is tinkering with his junk in the backyard. I should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing with that shit? Well, okay, then I'll go to the backyard and see if I can find him. Not X-Files either, no. Is there an X-Files point and click? I'd probably like that. The Star Trek point and click look hilariously bad, too. Well, I guess that's possible, Chiff. Although a freaky fucking mental image to have. Never sick of playing with it. Things we have in common. Ever hear of Neverhood? Nope, never. One click with Funky Clay. Ooh, sounds gross. What's going on? Oh, this is no good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why their inventions strat. Wait, what? Inventions suck? Doc, so that's where you were. Oh, Faye, good to see you. And this was the guy in the future when the city was burning down. Are you all right, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there? I thought I'd try and restore this land crab. Land crab. Now that's my kind of invention. Oh, and that explosion was nothing to worry about. Happens all the time. Could you wait a while? I'm just about ready to call it a day. Oh yes, there's something interesting in the storeroom. Why not take a look? Hopefully it doesn't have a knife. It'd be the most dangerous adversary if that's the case. Giant enemy crab. Hit the weak spot for massive damage. Sewer Shark is a great Sega CD exclusive. Not sure if the system, I don't. Although that's never stopped me before. So this is what the doc was talking about. Let me see. What's so interesting about it? Wow. Casually restoring a war machine, no big deal. Look, they're legal to own as long as they're non-functional. You know, like for collectors. Oh, Christ, it's a Resident Evil poison room trap. What is this? Whew. This music, I've heard it before, somewhere. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Doc? Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Music is a mysterious thing. Wait a minute, that song. Sometimes it makes people remember things they do not expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten, regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. It's true. Same thing with taste and smell. Doc, what is this? It was excavated from some old ruins and is still under repair. Obviously, it's an audio device of some kind. Long ago, people would listen to this melody just as we are doing now. At times, they would have been cheered up, while at times they would have been made cry. By the way, what brings you here today? Oh yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment. Oh yeah, our wedding's tomorrow, huh? Understood. Well, you'd better get them ready then. Oh, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Fuck yeah, I would. I was hoping you'd ask. Still have some cleanup to do out here. Would you mind giving Midori some company back in the house? Okay, take your time. Yo, JC, welcome to you. Go ahead and eat when dinner is ready. Ha, ha, ha. Go right ahead. This guy does have a sense of humor about him. But I will not be held responsible if you get a stomachache from eating my wife Yuri's cooking. Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. I feel something warm inside. That just may be because you have someone living inside you. And he too must have liked this music long ago. Wait, what does that mean? Like metaphorically? Is Timothy and Alice's wedding really tomorrow? It might actually be better to live an ordinary life in this condition as a son of a man. Well, anyway, I suppose I'd better adjust the gyro at least. Huh? Nani? That doesn't sound good. Was it like a Pokeball? It's gonna burst forth with an evil monster? Oh. It melted. This cannot be. Is this an omen? Now, what is gonna happen? Broke it. I didn't fucking touch it. Okay, the doc sent me in here. Maybe it like awakens something within Faye. That was good. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. You're welcome. If you like my cooking that much, be happy to cook for you anytime. I will bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning myself. It does not exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Which is funny, because Faye said the same fucking thing about Alice's husband/boyfriend, Timothy. Where have I heard that line before? That's alright by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. With the night, we're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. I could always get it changed if you want, Max. Well, good night. Yes, good night. Oh, Faye, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it's so dark. Hey, what's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. Well, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. It's not foreboding. I think this is the time in any RPG where, as opposed to following the main story, you spend the next 60 hours grinding level 1 mobs to make yourself as broken as inhumanely possible. Ooh. Nice calming ambience. Alright, let's flip that around. Let's see what kind of baddies we got coming at us at night. What, is that a sound effect from the bridge? What's that? Yo, Hunter, good day to you. There's platforming? Oh, fuck, don't tell me that. Yeah, universally, I hear good things about this game. Even being on a lot of top RPG lists, it's still considered underrated, I think, by most. Tien, welcome to you. There's some games that I'll do it for. If I'm interested enough in like the leveling system, I can do it. Giants? Hey. Doc, some flying objects just went towards Lahan. So you saw them too. Judging by their shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from our neighbor country, Kislav. Those were gears. Woo! When the gears of war turn. Vagrant Story has an almost viably better platforming. Does it? I want to play that one as well. The combat looks cool. Like this look. I like it too. It definitely reminds me of Mario RPG in some ways, although more serious. Oh no, they're headed directly for Lahan. The one I just saw. Let's make haste. Right. Gears. Xenogears. Metal Gear. Have no fear, guys. I'm avoiding the save system in this game. I'll toss them up from time to time, but I'm hitting my good luck saves as well, in case we die. No! Lance! All those people that we just met, they're dead! Oh god, this is just like the intro we saw a second ago. Was that like a premonition? Alice? Timothy? Dr. Uzumaki? Faye? Doctor! They just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village. I know, what on earth are they doing starting a battle here? Are you all okay? Yeah, but it's Dan, we can't find him. Did you try looking down? I'll go look one more time. Alice, go ahead and get out of the village. No, Timothy, wait. You, Alice, and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safer location. Doc, you know I can't just leave Dan behind. Look, if this guy knew that Dan was trying to set me up with his to-be wife, he probably would be singing a different tune. Yo, Rose, welcome to you. Like it a lot, especially if you get technical. Vagrant Story is seriously fun, hey. Yeah, that's the one that has the combat system like Parasite Eve, right? That's, I think, what always comes up with it. Love it. I understand how you feel, but leave the rest up to Faye and me. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, you're responsible to protect Alice. What? It's just as Doc says, the two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he already evacuated and is waiting for you. I guess you're right. Okay, Alice. Let's let Dr. Uzaki and Faye handle it from here. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please look out for Dan. Left your asses behind. Dude, Dan's a coward. He'd piece the fuck out right away. If he still happens to be in the village, I'll be sure to save him. Now, both of you, hurry. I will go check inside the house to see if there's anyone left behind. Faye, please go around the village and guide the strangers to a safe location. All right, Doc, you sure be okay? You too, Faye. Long conversation considering this bitch is burning down. A little bit more complex than Parasite Eve. Well, that's good, because Parasite Eve's was pretty simplistic. I just like the style. I'd like to see it extrapolated on. That's right, Tien. I was just thinking the same, man. Giant fucking robot spraying machine gun fire around us. Whoa. It's cool, though. We'll just sit here and chat. Ah! Ooh, is this how we got in it? I really do like these cutscenes. They had a lot of character to the way the characters are supposed to look. Like, now that I see him in this way, I can totally see what he's supposed to look like in the 3D world. What a little creep. Yeah, this one's for me now. Huh? Faye? Wait, Faye? Being called into it, or he's just gonna do it? Do not do this, Faye. You must not fight here. Okay, so this is where it picks up from then. And now we know how to do combat too, so it's not just gonna be a cutscene and be punching him. I'm actually gonna punch the shit out of him. Whoa, what? Zagabaffle, linguistics modifier enabled. Lamb, Igna dialect, no pilot experience, easy mode set. Synchronizing input with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pilot, combat mode, about to enter combat. 1,200 units of fuel left. Utilize command ring in upper left screen to select attack. And then destroy my immersion by telling me the buttons on my controller to auto-attack with. Power and fuel usage different. Ah, okay. Enemy gears are now preparing to attack. Terminate them. I don't know what to do. Booster, item, attack. Same idea, right? So this is Gears of War. Yeah, they call it that because you're in a war and you're using your gears. Maybe he's got a controller in there. Okay. All right, I'll buy it. Why not? What the fuck did I just do? I don't think I actually hit him. You call this easy mode? There we go. Kick him right in the fucking head. Total damage 139. Get him out of here. It's looking blurry? I think it's supposed to, at some points. Kick him right in the fucking head. Was never too much into that show, Jiffles, but I did love the theme song. This is not the first battle. We were farming things outside of the robots earlier. Shaking my head. Gundam feels? Oh, just wait till he reveals his ultimate weapon, the shining finger that evolves into the burning finger. Maybe it was the other way around. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its burning cry calls for me to defeat you. Reinforcements, huh? Was burning greater than shining? That's stupid. But makes sense. Oh, my right too? Damn it, how many are there? I'm glad we got into one of the better ones. I guess there's no choice but to fight. Yo, full blown, what's up, man? That's what people keep telling me, getting me all excited and stuff. Was an arrow I real? Okay. So, Shining was after. You're saying like burning transfers into Shining. Faye, the way you're fighting. Oh no, this is not good if he awakens here. Doctor! Dan! Or should I say Krillin? Are you all right? What on earth are you doing here? Do you not know how worried Alice and Timothy are? I'm sorry, Dr. Uzumaki. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. I just couldn't bear to think of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind here. Dan, you magnificent bastard! You're not a coward at all! You returned to save your sister's wedding dress? Yeah, you're such a sentimental little boy. Let us evacuate for a safer spot while Faye has their attention. It appears that they are after that gear Faye is in. You know, some people just bald very early on. He can grow it around his ears like a madman. But yeah, he just has a big forehead. No need to hate. Yo, Pac, welcome to you. Faye's inside that monster. Sark is troll. Sark does not troll, dude. Faye is bound by the dark, cruel destiny of God. Faye? Come now, Dan. We had better get away from here. Dan! I knew you were still in the village. Boy, I'm glad you're okay. Oh, no. No, he's gonna get stepped on. So Timothy was the Krillin. Oh no, Timothy! Oh, wait, don't shoot! Stop it, these people have nothing to do with you. Timothy looks like a Chad, 100% chance of Chad. Timothy? Out of the way, you bastards! You can tell that one's the leader because he's got his arms crossed and he's standing in an edgy fashion. Hey, Spiffy, what's up, lad? Kill the boy. Stop it! Stop it! Timothy! Oh, that was the kid with the creepy smile. I was the kid with the creepy smile. Oh, he just vaporized. Fuck, dude. So the invaders didn't even kill them. He just fucking annihilated the cute chick. Ugh. Oh. Fortunately, Dan's okay. Huh? Where am I? Alright, I will 100% give them I did not expect that. I was expecting some generic fantasy. So every good romance story starts, it all starts with a young lady. And an attraction. A reason you guys can't be together, and then all of a sudden she's incinerated and turned to dust. What a story mark. Yes, Alice got annihilated. It seemed like that little girl that said she wanted to marry Faye got annihilated. Like, pretty much everybody in the village that was there anyway still got melted. Yo, Robin, good day to you. Oh, you finally gained consciousness. All right, well, the kids are alive at least. Where's Chief Lee? Timothy, Alice, what did I... Yeah, well, that is... You murderer. Oh, Dan, I thought we were cool, brother. Dan, what do you mean? Faye. It was because you had to get in that monster, Alice and Timothy. The people of the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster. Why did you have to fight in the middle of the village? How do you even know how to operate such a monster? Mother? Where, Mother? See, I told you so. I said allowing someone we knew nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Ooh, hurts. It hurts. Dan. Yikes. Big yikes. Murderer! My sister! Give me back my sister! Dan, there's nothing to be gained from putting the blame all on Faye alone. What's more, you know Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear. I know that. But... I hate you! Wah! Oh, Dan. It might be better if we left him by himself for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. And Faye, it may be a good idea for you to leave this place. There's no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not coming. They will probably want to know what happened to their comrades. Also, if you stay here, I do not think the atmosphere is going to be very joyful, if you know what I mean. It's probably best for both you and all the other villagers here. I guess you're right. This disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Yeah, well, why not go through the Black Moon Forest? Hey, we heard about that place. I'm sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Ave. If you can manage to get to the Ave side, they will not be able to track you down very easily. Okay, I understand, Doc. Well, anyway, please take care of the rest of things here. Of course. Well, do take care now. Dot. So where the timeline is this game? Not sure. I know nothing about this universe. You killed everyone with that monster. Murderer! My sister! Give me back my sister. We're just gonna leave the giant robot here? I think we are the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Pack. Perhaps the true weapon were the friends we made along the way. And then we go back to... Nope, they won't let me back. Motherfuckers. Yeah, well, I was gonna try rest, but I guess that's not happening. I don't think there's any reason to go back up here either. Unless we wanted to get some of that food from his wife. Yo, but Satan, welcome to you. His ID. What is ID? Yeah, food, no big deal. Forgot Sidon was married. We just met his wife a minute ago, though. Hopefully he's still married. Hopefully she didn't get fried. All right, so south through the forest is what they said. No, she's not a smoldering corpse. That was our love interest that was a smoldering corpse. Where have I seen this? Probably all over Gallico. It's a common theme. Maybe the Bible. Funny enough, a lot of the really, let's say, many times a lot of character tropes that we've come to love have been derived from stories in the Bible. Not that I've read them. Secret of Mana, fuck that game. I get that a lot of you guys love it, but man, I had so many frustrations with it. I think my frustrations also lie because there's so many fantastic elements that were like just so close to making it great. Easy game. Ha! It wasn't that it was hard vein, it was that my AI would get stuck and I wouldn't be able to leave zones. I'd have to like path back around and hold their hands through it. I chose not to level my sword as well, which is on me, however. The final boss locks you into a point of no return. And if you don't have your swords leveled, you can't do like fuck off or damage to it. If I had 3 friends to play through with, I probably would have loved it. Ooh, not a lot of damage. Legend of Dragoon, I enjoyed that one a lot. Oh, I bet playing that with a group of friends would have been fucking awesome. Is it actually wrong though, Sark? I don't know. Okay, you need to stop sitting there with your head in it. We're gonna fire a laser instead. These must be strong to physical. Got some very nice animations with them. Okay, I take it back, never mind. Chi. Guided shot. There you go. Suck mind laser, bitch. Not so big and bad now, huh? Bizzle fruit. Oh yeah, Dragon was a lot of fun. What I enjoyed most about it was everyone telling me how terrible Congo was, and then strapping him in full armor and watching him solo the optional boss. Legend of Legaia has similar combat, not sure which one came first. You know, I played Legaia when I was in high school. A friend lent it to me. And she really talked it up. I got through the intro and I was enjoying it, and for some reason I stopped playing. What I'd like to go back to one day. Yeah, headbutt that fucking wolf. It's not a wolf, it's a jackal. It's a jackal. Oh my god! It was 1 damage, but he started eating my lower intestine. Can I punch other things? No, you cannot switch targets mid-combo. Dingo's with my baby, oh no! I got that reference. I bet Crab would have as well. Yeah, give him the fucking elbow. The people's elbow. You know what? I would try Jackal Jerky too. I'll try anything jerkified except insects. Rest can keep his fucking earthworm jerky. Only earthworm I want to hear about is Earthworm Jim. Uh-huh, likely story pack. That was That was not a short forest. I just got turned around. Cockroach jerky, yuck. How could you even make a cockroach into jerky? There's no flesh. You need some sort of meat. Earthworm Slim Jim. I like it, I like it. It'd probably be hella gross too. I'll get it shipped to your house to try on stream. Ugh, God, why? Why would you do that to me? Have you tried it? Is it actually any good? Oh, I see. So because we leveled up, we have another combo move now. I've practiced survivalism. I eat insects as a last resort, because, well, bitterness isn't my thing. So what do they taste like then? I'm imagining crunchy and liquidy and not very flavorful. But it's gross as fuck. Then why would you offer it to me? Out with it. Tell me your true motive. I already know what it is. I just want you to verbalize it from that dirty little mouth. Let's not get roped into running out the wrong way again. Maps for these areas would be nice. Garlic, oh, stop. No. I have really bad associations with worms like that. It must be to the south. The map probably is actually aligned to what the world's like. Right? Fuck, no it ain't. All right. Put lime on it? Ugh. Yo, BP, welcome to you. Minecraft? Does this even look like Minecraft? Is it? Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. The sweet, sweet platforming. Yeah, Earthworm would be tough for me because I lived in an area that had a lot of rain, and whenever it would rain, you'd see all the earthworms everywhere, and it would have this particular smell to it. Absolutely gross. It is, yeah, it doesn't smell good. I love the smell of the rain. I hate some of the shit that it brings out. Sure, the birds love it though. Ah, Crusader Deleters. How's it going, man? Hard to describe. It's slimy as hell. That's what they said in Lion King too, right? Like smears in your mouth. Ah! God damn. I was hoping eating bugs would be one of those things that you'd try and it wouldn't be as bad as it sounds, you know? Like some things you put your nose up to and you're like, ew, that sounds gross. And then you actually try, you're like, all right, well, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. That sounds like it'd be worse than expecting. A race between worms, a worm race. Did you guys bet money on it? I'm assuming he ate them raw BP. It was for a survivalist thing. I know, like, grasshoppers roasted can be pretty good. I haven't tried it. I don't know if I want to. But it's word from the bird. Level up kit. No, I haven't. Tien was saying. I mean, I see shit up there, which makes me think we should be able to get up. Roast grasshopper with chili and lime. Ah! Is the sound you'll be making after you eat it? That can be the same with meat, too, sometimes. There's some pretty shitty meat out there. Anyone know how to get rid of the Windows activation for Windows 7? I wonder why you're doing that, Crusader. You wouldn't happen to be abandoning your Master System Linux, would you? Jackal tackle. Mark it. Virtual machine. I bet. Ooh, a fight followed by another fight. Oh god, the hobbies, the hobgoblins. Yeah, Brim, believe me, we've been on him for a while. Him and that dirty jester guy. Oh, that was a big fucking hit. I don't like that. Oh, fuck. Am I dead? Don't hit me for 16 again, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, you fuck. Seriously, you fuck. Wowie. Apparently they have some hard-hitting attacks. What's the continue do? Is the continue friendly? Oh, God. Well, I've got some good news, guys. I did, but I only have like 2 heals that aren't out of combat, so I wanted to see if I could hold it. I can't blame anyone but myself for this. I don't even know how you're supposed to platform this. This big jump ain't that big. I can chi blast, but it's all one-shots. That's right, Rose. You know we're always at the helm on that. The good old PS Plus. I'm hoping we get some sort of chi-based pet summon as well. You know, like a chi pet. Chia. I like the music here. How many Death Counter 0 games do you have in your history? 1. Oh my God.
It's the grand champion.
Yo, Brim, thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate that. Diablo 2 is the only one. Hopefully the Chia Pet won a spot in your heart. You know you want that bag? There's probably a power. There probably is, but I don't know how the fuck to get to it. Do I like super jump? I'm thinking there's this log that cuts over from the top and it comes down. If I could look in first person, that'd be great. Yo, Kobar, what's up, man? Now, Diablo 2, all 3 difficulties is literally the only game that you can die in that I've not died in. We've done it twice now. We put $100 on the line for both of them, and that's why it was deathless. It's serious business. There it is. I see it. Look at that camera angle. It'll run and jump. Hey, True, what's up, man? It's the understandably upset. Ain't nothing to be upset. Why you have to be mad? Wow, the platform shit, it is, and we were warned of that. But that's okay. I find that these style games always like to try and push themselves a little bit more towards the action side. Is there an option for, probably. For running? I can check. Item, defense, escape. I have no idea. None. What I'm doing. I feel like that dog behind the computer monitor that just says, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. Crusader, it sounds like you're trying to illegally obtain a copy of Windows 7. Oh, let's try this again. Whoop, nope. Nope. Ah, there we go. They don't call him Toki First Try 88 for nothing. What other ones even exist, Rest? They told me it was gonna be bad. They didn't say how bad the platforming would be. Whoop, there we go. It's nice when it actually works. All right, BP, let's see what's in that bag. It's a heal. Oh, yeah? And Saga's not related to this in any way? I know it was mentioned earlier that Saga 2 is not, like the one for the Wii is not in the universe, but I assume the Xenosaga games were at least tied in somehow. There's definitely mechs and weird shit. Loosely related, is it? Okay, this is even a terrible way to put this, but I've heard things about I want to say Xenogears now, Jesus Christ. Chrono Cross, there we go. And assume it's like loosely related in the same way as Chrono Trigger is to Cross? Related as Final Fantasy games. Okay, so just some crossover then. It's wise when it actually works. Wise words. Well, I mean, sometimes it be that way, Rose. That's important to know. Because it's possible that you have something that works and it's not nice. Hey, Big X, how's it going, buddy? Mice, what's up, my dude? How you been? Got an FFT GFX style going. Ooh, Ron Wolf, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Not familiar with that one, Cobart. It's an interesting looking game. They're 2D sprites for the characters in a 3D world. Gotta decorate my new therapist office. Oh, nice. What's the first thing you put on the wall? A lurk for a bit? Hey, you got it, Big X. Have a good lurk, man. If you're getting some dinner, get me something good, too. After all that talk about shrimp yesterday, I decided to do shrimp tacos today for the first time. I did find out after bitching about it being like $16 to $20 a pound of shrimp out here. That's like the good shit in the bag, I think. I don't know why the bag would be considered the good shit. But behind the counter, it's more like 12 bucks a pound, and we had some on sale for $8. So I snagged me a pound of shrimp. We're gonna be doing seafood this week. Let's get that jerky. Sweet, sweet earthworm jerky. I know, I don't know why, Crusader. That's why I assumed even the stuff behind the counter would be expensive, but it wasn't. Yo, Slipped, what's up, mate? And Carnage, two of my good friends. How you guys doing? Ooh. Fight me. For some reason, raw shrimp is like 2 to price of cooked shrimp. I would guess it has something to do with when you cook it, you lose water or something. I don't know, but that seems like it should be the opposite. Uncooked should be cheaper. Like with uncooked bacon, you get way more because when you cook it, it loses a lot of the water and the weight goes down. It's actually might be worth watching the start of the stream, Cobart, for what's happened so far. He's already got some character development. Oh, another one. Hey, Houston, what's up, man? Maybe bag stuff is like Alaskan. That could be. Gears separate from Saga is separate from Blade. Okay. Confusing. Cooking it makes it easier to transport. Again, that's still kind of like the opposite of why this one would be cheaper. That's really weird. Weird with a beard. All right, so this is a dead end. They've lured me over here. But what if I can break that rock somehow? The big shrimp trying to take advantage of the little guy. Fuck Big Shrimp. They've been keeping me down for too long. Is that where we jump down from? That must be. So that's like the point of no return up here. But why are you pointing me over here? Is there another platformy section? Am I meant to crawl or jump or do something? That's all right. Getting lost just means we're going to be extra strong for the first boss. Pretty much everything has an expiration date. Oh, yeah. I mean, everything can go bad. Everything starts breaking down over time. Freezing it preserves it. Deep freezing it preserves it longer. What the fuck kind of attack was that? It's a good call on the toothpaste thing, though, because I sometimes buy toothpaste in huge bulk. So I'll have like eight tubes of it. I never considered checking that out. Ah, Skarn, what's up, man? Honey does not go bad, ever. I know honey has antibacterial properties, so maybe that's why? This rock has to have something to do with it. It looks movable. Like 10 years or something. I'd be willing to bet it has something to do with like antibacterial properties. Bacteria getting in things is what breaks it down, right? That's why freezing it helps it stay longer. And just squeeze the toothpaste into your mouth like cookie dough. That's horrible. I knew a girl in high school, actually the same girl that got me into Legend of Legaia. They used to eat toothpaste. I don't want to paint a picture of her like she was a fucking weirdo, because she normally wasn't, and she was pretty cute. But she would just fucking take toothpaste, put it on her finger, and eat it. Like little bits of it, not tons. You ain't supposed to do that. It says not to do that on the thing. Do not consume. Oh, new ability get. All right, so we go. Oh my God, get out of there! What the fuck? That's so cool. Give me that Indiana Jones reference. To put mustard on everything, gross. Not big on mustard myself. Tuna?
Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Blast my ass. Mysterious woman. Turn around. Speak in German. It's set in a different world, so probably a different language entirely. Maybe based on, I don't know. I said, turn around. Hey, whatever you're into, lady. Now use your ponytail to whip the gun out of her hand. That's what I would do. Combat ponytail. Are you shaking? Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers who are after me. What? Is moonwalking for a second. Don't move. I have orders to kill all surface dwellers. Lambs I come in contact with. It's part of my mission. It's nothing personal, kid. Come on, you can't try and have a serious game and use that fucking phrase. You can't say it's just business or it's nothing personal. Those are off the table. I have a question for you. How do I get out of this forest? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here too. Oh. Came out before that? I mean, you're not wrong. 98 or so. How long are you just going to stand there like that? If you're going to shoot me, then hurry up and do it. What an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in? I don't care about my situation. I'm just a guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in my living anyway. Stay back. She fucking did it! What are you aiming at? Here, shoot me. Come on. It's strangely similar to that scene in The Last Samurai, right before the first big battle. You're weird. Something's very wrong with you. You should at least resist a little bit. There we go. Now it's nothing personal, kid. Oh my God, he just fucking punched her. Stop. Keep your hands off him. Oh man, some of these scenes do really remind me of like Like a 90s Toonami anime. Which I dig. Ideal era. Like Outlaw Star or Bebop or, what else? Maybe Trigun. No, we don't have a name for her yet. They said, oh, did they say the name? Are you all right? Hang in there. We'll know next. Oh, Ellie. Good. You're finally awake. You were dreaming. You didn't move for so long that I started to worry. How are you feeling? You still intend to kill me? Then go right ahead and shoot me. But you'd better not do it while we're in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know. Fine. Don't talk to me as if you don't want to, but it wouldn't kill you to thank me for tending to your wounds. Thanks, but you shouldn't have helped me. Don't think it'll save your life, though. It really doesn't change a thing. What are you so afraid of? I'm not afraid. I'm just being cautious. It's natural for me to be cautious considering I've met such suspicious surface-dwelling lamb. Don't you worry, I'm not gonna do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am. Huh? So what's your name? I won't give my name to a surface-dweller, lamb. What's with you and this lamb thing? We're both lost in this forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? Good. So what's your name? It's gonna be hard for us to cooperate with one another without at least knowing each other's name. My name's Fei. Fei Fong Wong. You can call me Fei. I'm Elaham, but my parents call me Ellie. Ellie, huh? Somehow I already knew that. Yeah, that was weird. Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait till daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here, if that's okay with you. I guess we have no choice, do we? Okay then, Ellie. How about having something to eat? I got some earthworm jerky just waiting to be devoured. Woo! That's the good stuff. Well, you wouldn't be wrong, Pack. It would be tough. 90s anime art was the best anime, I agree. Big fan. Like, even if the plot's terrible, I can still love the art. I think that pretty much carries Ninja Scroll for me. That, like, mindset of, like, the plot is so minimal, but there's just such ridiculous character designs and shenanigans. We've heard nothing but Toki. That's what? I think if it was... that doesn't sound right, Crusading.
Faye. Faye. Faye.
Yo, Chester, what's up, man? Hey? I don't know how that would even be possible, Crusader. Are you awake? Oh god, does she follow? And she jumps too. Oh yeah. Now I hear stuff. That sounds like a Linux problem if you ever have one. Audio's on the low side. I can turn it up for you guys. It's really loud for me already. Let me know if that's any better. That should have kicked it up a bit. Yeah, true that, mice. I don't even forget about it. I just have a good laugh when they see it and they freak the fuck out. You know, they're watching their parents walk in right at some weird, creepy scene. Scratching sounds outside my door. What's scratching? You have like 30 cats, don't you? That shouldn't even be a question. Path up, watch the cliffs. Well, I'm going this way. Fuck the path up. I was too young when I watched Ninja Scroll. You weren't after watching it. Hey, Scales, how's it going? Yeah, I'm Hansel and she's Gretel. It's short for Hansel Gruber. We're actually a diehard. My boomer parents think all animation equal kids. Well, considering you're my age in your 30s, Jester, calling your parents boomers is actually a fair thing to say. That's probably the first time boomer has ever been used properly in this channel. Lan Village, Avea. Okay, we want to go this way. Also beware of landslides, which means that fucking floor got knocked out and I have to platform again. Back in the day when Netflix mailed DVDs, holy shit. I wonder how many people remember that. Like, upon being brought up, obviously many will, but hard to believe that's where it originated from. And now I don't even think you could get something mailed to you physically. I probably am a boomer. How old are you, Scales? Is that a fair question to ask? You still can? What? Fortunately, I don't have a Netflix account. Or unfortunately, however you look at it. Boomer is a state of mind. I mean, when most people use it now, yeah, it is. I think the actual age to be a boomer is what, 60s or 70s? It seems like the kind of game you may have, Robin. She has a freaking battle stick? What the fuck? It extends from her arm. We can do a combo now? I thought those were combos. Pretty sure those are combos, because I get to select between multiple attacks. Oh no, that is a combo, you're right. Maybe you learn combos from different combinations of attacks. So if I do like 2, 1, 2 or something. I bet that's what it is, so we'll just discover them as we go. My dad heard OK Boomer and thought it was pretty funny. He's 63 and says his brother, who was 10 years older and some of the last of the boomers. Yeah, I mean, I know a couple parents that are in that boat too. They hear it and think it's funny. Of mentality says, I'm gonna say fuck everything, fuck the planet. I don't know if that's entirely, like for me, what defines it is the type of person that doesn't have any willingness to learn. You know, like they get an electronic thing and they immediately hand it off to somebody and don't even try and learn it on their own. They don't try to understand anything. As we have Star Ocean. Yeah, I've had that one recommended a bunch too. Not super familiar with the games. A lot of spite. I know what you mean, but most of the time when I hear it used, it's not in that way. I mean, it's bullshit internet jargon at this point, taken over from a real term, so whatever you want it to mean, I suppose. Yeah, and CPP, and that fits because that goes into the ignorance, right? The unwillingness to learn. That's a boomer to end all boomers. Fortunately, mine's not. My mom would be in that case, though. See, that's how I look at it too, Jester. And that's why I at first did not get a part of that train until it just became a total meme and it wasn't just people being serious. I know a lot of people that say it seriously, and that's what makes me cringe. I'll try to keep an eye on them, Prim. I'm assuming something popped up then, maybe a story or combo. Yesterday you said your life was worthless. What did you mean by that? Why are you asking? Why? Yesterday you looked like I had a death wish. You think it wouldn't make me wonder? Say, how did you get stranded in this forest in the first place? I should ask you the same question. Huh? Well, Yeah, me neither, Rose. I ran away from my village, or what's left of it. Village? You don't mean Lahan. It was a small village that existed between this forest and the mountain range. I ran away from there. That village. It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. Then last night a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. I couldn't just stand there and watch Lahan be destroyed. So to try and save the village, I got in an empty gear without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought maybe I could do it. No, it was more like someone whispering to me. Someone whispering to me, telling me what to do. But it was a disaster. The village was destroyed by the Kislev army. Eh? No, the village was destroyed by me. Yes, it was me. I destroyed Lindsay Lohan. I'm sure of it. What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to help save the villagers. I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears, but then I came under heavy fire from a new group. And my friend Timothy was hit by a hail of bullets. Then I lost it. Everything just went dark. I don't remember anything after that. The gear I was in went out of control. Well, that's what the doc said. When I came to the village and everyone in it was Alice. She was such... Alice and Timothy. Oh God, everybody, all such good people. What out of control? The gear. What about the village? Eh? Yes, the gear. Damn them. They're still giving chase. We've entered Ava territory. I'm not giving up now. Woo. That's done it. I'm at a disadvantage now. Von Hoost, what's wrong? Respond. Shrapnel in my back. My thruster's output's dropping. I can't maintain altitude. Damn it. Everyone land now. Regroup on the ground. I'll have to engage them. That's all right, corn's out of season. We only flatten the soil. A pretty cool Reaper mask. If they had never come to the village, never started fighting there, then I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. It's all their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never come, none of this would have... Them! Enough of that. You're a coward. A coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All you're saying is them. Don't talk as if you had no part of the blame as well. I'm to blame? Yes, that's right. Of course, the direct cause of the battle was that a gear made an emergency landing in your village, but all Kislev wanted was the gear, right? They weren't invading or out to destroy Lahan. The real damage occurred because you climbed into gear and tried to fight back. Whatever made you get into that gear? Not just anyone can pilot them, it takes training. There's no way a civilian could pilot one. Besides, you shouldn't have been trying to help the villagers flee to safety instead. How can you blame the damage on a gear when it was your decision to fight in the first place? Why don't you take some responsibility for yourself? Why are you putting all the blame on others? That's just running away. That's what makes you a coward. Well, if you put it that way, yeah, that's right, I am a coward. I didn't realize my own strength, and have been blaming what happened as a result of the others. I'm a pitiful excuse for a man, but I just felt this rush of blood in me and I couldn't help myself. Or help others. Hey, I'm... Shut up, what do you know? When I came to, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I didn't know what had happened or what I had done. I remember absolutely nothing. All I knew was that my hands could still feel what they had done. The only things that penetrated the gear's barrier were the screams. Screams accompanied by the stench of blood, the sound of crushing bones, and my own curses. Look at my hands. Can you hear the voices? Can you understand this feeling? The feeling of having destroyed your village with your own hands, of not being able to do anything for the children left behind. Think of the children. Now they have nothing. I have nothing. I have nowhere, no one. I didn't want to get in it. I had no choice. There was no other way. Yep, just maybe back out of there. Yo, Jace, welcome to you. Sumdum, welcome to you. How you guys doing? Whew, definitely dialogue heavy. On my screen, Sarn cut it out. He roasted Jazeta. Sorry about that. Woo! This is a mecha game. It sure is. Why did I go and say that to him?
You talk as if it's not your responsibility.
No.
Goddamn, Pathy. Yo, Mecha, welcome to you. You did.
You had to pilot the gear and start fighting.
It wasn't me. Can't you understand?
Holy shit. This definitely gives me some strong Eva vibes, too.
Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know.
I didn't do it.
Why won't you take responsibility?
I'm not so strong.
Why are you trying to put the blame on others?
I'm not even all that talented.
That whole era? Probably, and I fucking love that era, so this is gonna be right up my alley.
That's right. I'm a coward.
Rejecting much? Yes, that's right. I'm a coward. Just had an Asuka moment right there. If the mech is garbage and I pilot the mech, then I'm the garbage. Oh, whoa! They've got a T-Rex. This bitch is 8. Little Dino Crisis? Yeah. That's when fucking main character jumps out. I'll save you, bro! Pushes her out of the way and jumps right into its mouth. David! Well, it ate her. Oh my god, it had her in his hand? It looks so weird with the sprites, this 2D sprite in front of this 3D dinosaur. Probably a Conotor by the horns. I was under the impression it's probably like its own thing here, because this is not set in like a real universe. Oh shit. I'm gonna punch the hell out of this dinosaur. They did try indeed, Pack. Oh, it's got a raked dragon, I think. Trying to look and see if we have any combos. Oh, I got a hit with Chi. Rankar Dragon. Like Rankar Cameron from Morrowind. There we go. Even my Chi power is not enough. If I can't use my Chi power, then what am I supposed to do? Rajan. How do I Rajang? Gotta build the AP. Triangle X. Ah, there we go. 8, got him. That was Oblivion. Hey. Ah, so that's what the land crab is for. Hey, I've been searching for you. Here, you can use this. How fucking convenient. And it's great that the dinosaur just waits for us, too. Hey, hold on a second. To tell me I can use it's one thing. Ah, it's all good, Brim. Yo, Poseidon, how's it going, man? Well, the only way I'm getting in this is if it's gonna eat Ellie, okay? Looks like I'll go out of control like last time, then shoot me down. Let's pray that won't happen. All right, Shinji, in the robot. Yeah, now we're doing damage. Big roundhouse kick right to this fucker's throat. Oh, he's farting out of his mouth on me. Slow? Okay, big Final Fantasy ripoff. The favorite anime camera angles, the crouching crotch. They always love to do like that that 1/3 rule for the main character and 2/3 is someone's butt or something. Or even the standing butt shot's a popular one too. It's all about what's hot, Zeta. It's the same way that like battle royales are the popular game right now. Something popular comes out, and everybody tries to chase after it. What am I on the endangered species list? Big XP for a big dino. The combo seems to be different here though, Brim. It's triangle, triangle on this one because I can't do triangle X with our current gas level. He fell out of her. My God, she's dead. She's a human pancake. Somebody get the syrup. Yeah, I guess I'm okay. That fight with the Rancor was remarkable. An ordinary gear could not defeat that monster, and you certainly kept yourself in good shape. How did you bring this here, Doc? This? You mean Weltall? Weltall? This is the gear that destroyed our village. Why did you bother bringing it here? I never want to see another gear again. Look, I understand how you must feel, but in order to protect yourself, you need a certain degree of strength. Even more since we are being pursued. I agree that a certain degree of strength is needed for self-defense. And if it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I'd be in the Rankar's stomach right now. But its power goes beyond what is necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? I don't need that kind of power, I just hate gears. Faye, using power or being used by power is the same, is that not a problem of the heart? If humans do not use their power for wrong, it can be a good thing. I believe such power can help us. In that respect, I know you'll be fine. It sure helped you out this time. Am I right? Yeah, am I right? Am I right? I want to believe that, but something's holding me back. This gear. Well, whatever. At least Ellie's safe now. Yeah, the only way that they like nucleopathies when they're being launched from giant robots, a la Metal Gear. She seemed to have come too. I am Sidon, a friend of Faye's. You almost did not make it. If Faye had not helped you, I hate to think what may have happened. But I was not too pleased with his rashness in trying to take on that Rancor with just his bare fists. Bare fists? Well, I'm glad that you're able to find a use for what I brought you. Let us just say we're borrowing what the Kislev army left behind. Oh, thank you, Faye. This makes twice. Don't mention it, I'll just put it on your tab. It's getting dark. Let us make camp now and start out early tomorrow. The both of you look tired, and I need to make some repairs on our friend here. He might get stronger, Skarn. Maybe he'll start punching for 1,000. He gets those arm implants. They're gonna build up the whole making the gear his thing, and then the climax of the game, they're gonna make him lose control and then back to square one. It could do. It is no use. The knee, actuator, and bypass circuit are both ruined. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. I'm wondering where it came from. If that cutscene was to denote that it was originally hers? Does it seem like she was the one that crashed out here if I followed that cutscene right? I don't know. Oh, having trouble sleeping there? Yeah, I imagine you would. You had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There was another machine left sitting on the outskirts of the village. Nil Bayer Dars Lengus? It was yours, right? Ah, okay, there we go. Just as I thought. The missing pilot from the gear that made an emergency landing and the mysterious woman found wandering lost in the forest are actually one and the same person. Judging from your uniform, I would also say that you are with the military. Ow, who are you? I checked the ID tags of the soldier who died in the attack on Lahan. The design of their tags and the design on your uniform, there is the same. They are the same. Do not worry, they were given proper burials, but they may not have been too pleased to die in a foreign land. Maybe. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he's realized yet. Most likely, Faye knows nothing of the world outside Lahan. I see, so how come? In any case, it's best if we don't pry into each other's past anymore. But let's just say that I know a little more about the world than most do. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must ask. What is it? Go straight ahead. And when you come to a road, then just keep going. Would you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? Unfortunately, things keep happening around Faye. I'd like to protect him if possible. I don't want him caught up in any vain struggles. I'm also saying this is for your benefit. Ellie, you do not belong here. Go back to your family. Do not worry. I'll not tell Faye what your true identity is. I will just tell him that you want to meet with your family. No, it's not that. I did something terrible to him. So, I want to apologize. Something terrible? Faye told me it was our fault your village was destroyed. Faye kept saying if only they hadn't come. Then I called Faye a coward because he was trying to escape from the responsibility. But in fact, it was me who was trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crash-landed there, they'd still be living peacefully now. All those innocent people wouldn't have been caught up in the tragedy, but I accused Faye. You are a rarity. I did not expect your people would ever think like that. To your people, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, are they not? The shepherds, Abel, took control over the surface-dwelling lambs, possessing the right to give life and death onto them as they see fit. Exactly. Yet you seem to feel responsibility towards Faye and the villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. At Juggand, I was taught that surface dwellers were stupid and base. And that is why we have to control them, but upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel differently? Yeah, he's no different than we are. In fact, he seemed more powerful. He possesses something we don't. He also risked his life to save me, twice. Most of your people would feel ashamed at receiving such an act, yet you're grateful to Faye. It's possible because of my father. He had an open mind to surface dwellers. My nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about her, though. Besides, I'm the same as Faye. Same? No, nothing, never mind. I think I understand. I am sorry. After just saying we should not pry. It's my nature, you know? My wife says I'm too persistent and that I talk too much. But personally, I do not think I talk too much. It's probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here. I'll return to headquarters, but then what? You're worried. Yeah. Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know? Oh, Sidon. Anyway, let me handle what to tell Faye. You'd better go. It's the same font as Super Mario RPG, which is fitting because it feels a lot like it when you're walking around in the world too. That sprite on 3D. I dig it though. Even punches trees, it's good for the fists. Makes them nice and strong, get that bone density up. Is Ellie gone yet? Oh, so you're awake. Yeah, I woke up midway, so I only heard part of what you two were discussing. Whoops! Ellie, so that's what she is. Faye, she is... I know, it's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village is all my fault. I took out all my pent-up feelings on Ellie. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Hey, don't blame yourself. It was not your fault either. You were just trying to protect the village. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how is everyone? Don't worry, Yui is taking care of them. I told her to leave soon and take them all to the certain place. They should be safe for a while, so you just worry about yourself now. Okay, Doc. Now think of what we should do next. Shall we leave this forest and head for the desert town of Dazzle? We may learn what Ava and Kissel are up to. The leader of Ava is not gonna sit back and let another Night Go fiasco go by unpunished. Oh, the doctor's a character now. Ooh, all right, guys, I gotta grab some water. I'll be back in just a second. This seems like a fair break point to get my hydration on. We'll pick right back up. Oh yeah, Scarn, big fan. I can see why. There's definitely a lot being hit at the start. Shitload of reading. But I feel like a lot of JRPGs really struggle with that. They want to cram so much in. Greetings, Sugar. Good day to you, my fellow. How fares it on this glorious evening? Don't you try to dirty jester me. Trying to get inside my head. Naughty? Hey, Naughty S. Been waiting to hear that all day. We gotta get you some hobbies, man. Hope you had a good one, dude. Hey, what's that? I'd assume it's an aerial battleship from Ave. Never heard of Ave having anything like that. Of course it does not come from Ave originally. Most likely belongs to the Gabbler forces. Special forces from the Sacred Empire of the Solaris, known as Gabblar. I'm sure you have heard of something about them. They are an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Vale. They showed up in Iguanus several months ago. Until then, Ava was being routed from Kislev. But with Gibbler's help, they have managed to regain half of their losses. They are now expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in their ruins. I've heard the village elders talk about it. Is Ellie part of that? Quite possibly so. Their group has superior technological powers. It's rumored they're here solely to get the resources in the ruins. Surprised they're using something as powerful as that ship. Must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes. They're fighting the Empire? Yep, seems like it. Downright convoluted. You can say that again, Cobart. Sounds chaotic neutral. I'd hit it with that. They kind of, like, the plot of this game kind of reminds me of Fallout in that sense, because for anybody that missed the start, basically there's like two nations warring, and they're both on top of ruins. It sounds like there's a lot of ruins deep down in the earth, and one side was getting a lot more good shit out of the ruins, and the other side was kind of running dry, so as they were losing, this other military force showed up with impressive technology and numbers and started helping out. Yo, Rumanoid and Wolf, welcome to you guys. Empire always got that good tech. All right. I'm trying to condense some of what they say because there is so much dialogue to it. Oh, look at these camera angles. Look at that. Yeah, does this get real wacky by then, Skarn? Sometimes I'm a big fan when games go off the rails. But sometimes they just drag on too long as well. Okay, we've heard of land crabs. Now there's land sharks, and my dude just bent over right in front of it. Give him the double headbutt. You seeing this game? What's this about? Okay. Can I... Can I multitask and maybe articulate it in a way that makes sense? I mean, we're not super far in it, so kind of what I said was the plot I think that we know thus far. So there's two factions warring. There's ruins under both of each, and one side has better stuff than the other, in short. So they're pushing against each other and the other side's losing. Then another faction shows up, starts helping the losing side. And we're caught up in the conflict thus far. Caught up in the crossfire, if you will. There we go. Dazzle. About a difference in HP? I mean, this dude's got some worldly knowledge. He looks like a nerd, but he can take a punch. This is Dazzle. Yeah, we'll hit you with some of the actual plot, too. So that's kind of like the overarching world of what's happening right now between the two empires. So we were in a little village between the two of them. They brought it on pretty thick to show us that everybody in our village were nice and loving people. And then a battle breaks out. Main character gets into an abandoned suit and powers it up and blows up all the bad guys and also kills a bunch of his friends in the process. So he kind of gets exterminated or excommunicated from the village. And we're out trying to find our place in the world right now, I guess. Try to make things right. Yes, that's right. The desert town of Dazzle. Is that Link's shield on the wall? I see you. Yeah, he went berserk. He saw his friend get gunned down, and it was like the Super Saiyan transformation. I knew his, what was his friend's name? Timothy was the fucking Krillin all along. It's the center for all excavation. People come from all over Iguanas to try and find the resources buried in this ruin here. Yeah, they also come around for this banger of a song. Should be able to find out what both Ave and Kislev have been up to here. Those are the two nations. We also have to gather things we need to repair the Weltau, which is our mech. Alright, exchange the broken parts to fix it. Otherwise, it'll not be able to function at all. There is an ethos workshop in the southern part of this town. Let's go there. Isn't this where Luke Skywalker's from? You will let us in. Mos Eisley, oh fuck. Watch out for those Tusken Raiders. Just keep your eyes out to see who shoots first, guys. Soon this area will be totally excavated. We'll have to find another place with buried treasure. I came here looking for fortune, but all the good sites are controlled by the military. I'll have to go home and be a family man. Watch out for scum and villainy. Those are two of my favorite things. I'm a fix. The generator sense is broken. It's the only thing that can sense buried gear Wait, what? Without that, I'm ruined. So he doesn't have his underground scanner. It's a strange game. It's a pretty cool RPG. Ran out of sand buggy. A sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for desert terrain. Its tires will not get stuck in the sand. All our buggies are let out. You want to wait for one? Some of those guys hunting for parts should be back soon. I see. Well, we'll come back later. One thing I do love about this game compared to a lot of RPGs, though, is they do flesh out the towns. The towns genuinely look different so far. There's lots of little NPCs to deal with along the way. It's like I had a fortune teller or a gypsy over here. Oh, never mind, it's a shop. I already have an arcane rob. Leather whip. Kinky. No one can use the whip yet. I'm guessing red means not good. I parked outside Cosmo Canyon and swiped it. Nice. Is that Final Fantasy 7 or 9? Or was that 8? It's one of the three. 7? It's been too long. Oh yeah, here we go, Cantina. Who'd have thought? We did it. Sneaking in the night. That's a noisy place. They stole some treasure. X2, get the hell out of here with that name. Oh, that guy looks like a potential character. He's got one of those, what do they call them, the JoJo stars on his face too? Why y'all yapping when Big Joe is here trying to drink in peace? Can't y'all shut up? Oh, you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. Got him! You don't mess with me. Joe. Big Joe says, wow. Yeah, you sure talk big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What's that you say? You're so tough, always looking for junk laying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? If you ask me, you're a big puss. What was he gonna say? Pushover? I think he was gonna say pushover. Or Puss in Boots. Oh, shut your traps. I wanna see Big Joe kick these guys' asses. That's right, run home to mama, little boys. Oh, damn, you'll keep... Ha! Cowardly little punks. Why, this man surely likes to make his presence felt. Hiccup. You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. Ha! How unromantic. Ew. Me? What am I doing here? Whatever I please, I guess. You think you know about yourself? I could introduce myself right now and by tomorrow be a different person. You didn't understand that, I'll repeat. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. I like that he has a robust list of dialogue. It's always a bummer when you see a unique character and talk to them and they have the same shit repeat over and over. What are you selling, stranger? What are you buying? Huh? Wait, is it a fight? Ooh. That's amazing. They're doing digging right next to this town, too. This is an Avai ruin excavation site. The machines and gears found here are valuable resources that could turn the tide of the war. They're indispensable to the war effort. Anyway, Faye, let's move on. We got more pressing matters. Just set a smoke detector off, woke up like 2 or 3 people. Yikes! Well, hey. At least you know the smoke detector works. They're welcome. Oh, here we go. A little platform and treasure gathering. Never mind. I don't know, what about these rooms? Surely we can go on the top level? I'm like Aladdin. Went south once and then we lost a couple in it in the next try, Duke. Also, welcome to you, my man. How you doing today? All right, enough dicking around with that shit. That looks like the cantina. Oh, well, glad to hear you're doing well, Mr. Duke. Oh, he just flipped me the bird. Wow, so this is the Ethos Workshop. Yeah, the Ethos Workshop's the only place that officially repaired gears. Let's see if we can't get the parts we need. So we should do whatever we can, blah, 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 blah. Huh? How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Gear's broken down, so I'd like to buy some parts to fix it. Tough luck. Can you tell me what makes the parts you're after? Yeah, hoping to replace the X29 model injected bypass circuitry. X29 circuit? It's only used on the latest military models. We don't keep those kind of parts in stock here. You can get such special parts by placing orders at the Ethos headquarters. This workshop is only for repairs of civilian gears. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Is it permadeath? Nah, JRPGs generally don't have permadeath. See this facilities for the repair. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here then. Get out of here. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yeah, of course. Laying down and watching retro streams sounds like the life. I don't think I've ever not had my guy playing in the background of an Excel spreadsheet. Well, you just have to let Twitch completely take over your life. You do it with the spreadsheet, you do it while you're driving, you do it while you're sleeping. Constant stimulation. So, Faye, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Welltail. We can't find the parts we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it? Don't repair it. What's the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazzle on our own, so doesn't that somewhat show that we don't need it? Actually, I've been thinking that once things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. That's all I feel I can do now. I see. If that's what you want, Faye, then that's fine. But I think we should try and move Westfall as far away from there as possible. Move it away? But why do we need to do that? It's only speculation, but I suspect the incident that occurred in the evening is because they stole that military gear. Special Forces? You mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot was riding a Kislov gear. Must have had some new tech involved in it for the Kislov army. New technology? I suspect that the Gebler forces were out to steal a new experimental gear. Metal Gear. I'm sure news of the Special Forces' failures reached the capital. They'll be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear they cannot find. Hold on, won't the Kislov army still be in Luhan too? Most probably. And in that case, there'll be conflict between Avala's inspection team and the Kislov's troops. If they find where we have hidden the Welltail, armies will fight over who gets it. All right. Good thing you got water, because you're gonna need it. I know, Rose. This one's a fucking killer for reading. It's like a visual novel so far. So to avoid any problems, we should move the Westtail somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. Right, but staying here will solve nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation. That'll be some information. All right, we'll find that then. Yeah, definitely dialogue heavy. And a lot of games start off with some pretty heavy dialogue. So I assume at a certain point it'll open up a bit more. In fact, if we're doing reading, I think we're going with spectacles tonight. Got that unhealthy monitor distance of like 4 feet away. Big profits for little work. Hey, any of you guys know anything about exclusive parts? For gears, anything? Anybody? Just let Twitch control your life and your wallet. Here, Duke. And Duke, thank you for the 18 months at T3, the Mad Lad. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate the love and support. And thank you also for giving me that nice, sexy emote. We got 110. We got some Mentats. Buy 2 Porto effect for these. Skarn with the 66. Wow, biddies. Thank you very much, Skarn. Oh my God, you guys are flying off the rails tonight. Dirty Jester. Following up with the 18 big ones. Thank you very much, Chester. I really appreciate that, man. All right, no trouble to be caused here. This is a sand buggy. That's it, Faye. I've thought of a good way to get the parts. We'll go to the rental shop and get a buggy. And then we'll drive around the desert like Sting and Desert Rose. I don't know, maybe this is the rental shop? Right by the buggy. Items for rent. All of them? Can I get a buggy? It's back like the McRib. Let's rent her. Of course, the keys are in the ignition. Is that an R. Kelly song? I'm going into the desert to search for the parts. Going to the desert? Are you going to excavate some ruins or something? That's the fucking idea, I would think. If I can search the battlefields for wrecks of such gears. Okay, so I see what he's thinking. So as opposed to trying to order parts from Central and drawing attention to ourselves, we could just go look for corpses and loot the dead. Ah, you're such a worrier. Was always such a kidder, Steve. You don't need to worry so much. Why not go kill some time at the bar until I get back? Oh, we get to meet Jojo again. You think that's a reference, Rest? Skarn said there are a lot of references in this game, so very possible. Pirates riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. You really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. Oh, shit. Well, maybe Jojo guy will come with me. A little Tomb Raiding. This is probably the closest thing to Tomb Raider you guys are gonna get. Pick up. Where's your friend? There's a war on in the desert. He just goes wandering off there. If your friends are important, then don't let them get away. Especially if it's a lady friend. Oh, what a guy. Mars Attack agreement with Tim Burton. I don't know, dude. That seems like the kind of movie to me that was funny in its era because it hit like a right note of comedy and absurdity. And remaking it is just gonna be pointless. Yeah, what's the point exactly? Makes me think about some One Piece character I don't know about. Aren't there like 8 billion characters in One Piece? Well, maybe they'll take a different spin on it, Taco. Oh. Duke, coming in hot. Throwing out that gift sub to Restraza. Yo, Duke, thank you very much for your generosity, my man. I really appreciate that. And Rest, welcome back. It's good to have you aboard again, my man, and thank you guys both. Well, yeah, maybe they'll take a different spin on it. They'll try and make it a serious movie for serious gamers like us. It'll be #1, that's a good point. That makes Duke our #1 gifter for the week, and Skarn rocking out the gold biddy medal. Well, this is gonna be tougher without that guy to help. Maybe I shouldn't be down here. Accuracy down, he's hit me with a sandstorm. What the fuck is this, Pokemon? I was tired of remakes and sequels to old movies. I agree. I've been in the same boat for a while, Rose. Oof. All right, I don't want to die. Let's actually use a heal. Looked up on Google to watch all of One Piece. It would take 277 hours. Yikes. I mean, if you're into it, then, you know, have fun watching it. Enjoy it. Enjoy things. Rest, coming in hot and sharing the love, keeping it forward. Throwing that gift sub over to Mice. Yo, Rest, thank you very much for your kindness, man. I know Mice will appreciate that. And Mice, welcome back. It's good to have you aboard again. And why is my green screen so broken tonight? I didn't even notice this. Oh, you know why? Because it's a different scene. Whoop, there we go, it's gone. There we are. It seems like combos just break right through armor. That's the way to go. Making yet another Ghostbusters film. God, when will they learn? Why would they do that? Didn't the last one flop horrifically? Like, no, we just got it wrong. We'll do it again. No, it'll be fine this time. We'll just do it again. Oh, you know what? No, we don't even need to go back in. What we can do is we can eat some beef jerky. Snap into a Slim Jim. A little hobo jerky with the boys. New one looks good, though. I don't know. I didn't see the trailer. Now I see one person say it looks good and one say it looks dumb. So, subjective, perhaps. Original director's son is making it, but it looks like crap. I mean, director's son does not equal director, right? So it should still be its own thing. What are they? Are they of our gears? I'm worried about Doc. Guess I might as well follow those gears. Remakes, reboots, superheroes. Why I haven't gone to the theaters except to see the limited release of anime movies. Night is short. And of course to go see The Ruin in theaters, right? I mean, I respect superhero movies. I respect that there's a lot that people enjoy. Not my particular cup of tea and hasn't been. So even laser not effective. We really have to get the death blow. The what? The what? The night is short? The what? Well, hopefully it's good plan. I'm always very skeptical. Oh, the what? The Room, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can, they have limited viewings of The Room in theaters. Tommy Wiseau's The Room. Did you get prompted to go out solo this time? They said to go help him, I don't know. I talked to the dude in the bar, he didn't say shit. You think I should be back in town, Skarn? I even got a cutscene for this. The Ruin. Well, if they make a remake to The Room, it might be The Ruin, because they'll ruin it. Given how hard they hit, I am curious if they want me to be here. Bad damage. Fair. Oh, maybe headbutt just does shit damage? Let's try punching the hell out of it. Okay, there we go. So don't headbutt the land shark. Don't do it. Go to the movies a whole lot less than I used to, and I love going. It's a shame, isn't it? I'm the same way. I do prefer to see things in theaters just for the experience. But there hasn't been much that's interested me. How far has Doc gone? And now I've lost sight of those gears, too. What's happening? Oh, Christ. Nani? Is that the alien mothership? Oh God, it just might be. Holy shit, it is. See, this is the sequel to XCOM. Well, what the heck is that thing? Is it gonna make me keep running blindly through here looking for it? A different unit? Are those guys going towards the direction the saucer went? I'd better follow them as to not lose sight. I'd also better eat some hobo jerky. Because as of right now, I am homeless. This way? Maybe? I mean, my dude, you've already lost sight of them because you stopped to make mention of it. Oh, fuck, Tusken Raiders. Oh, okay, they've got guns. Guns are way less devastating. Yeah, last time I went, it was the same taco. People do tend to blame kids, but usually it's just people. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all people. Some people are shittier than others. Enshi Muyo, have I seen that? That was one that might have been on Adult Swim for a little bit, I can't recall. The good thing about that though, Taco, is if somebody does start talking on their phone or rummaging for their phone and fucking with the atmosphere, that is one of those public situations where you get a free pass to just grill them as hard as you want. Sure, it depends when you go to, Jester. If you go on like 6 o'clock on a Friday night, then it probably will be teens. A sci-fi harem? Gotcha. I remember the name. The main character had a haircut like this too, didn't he? The ponytail, a little bit of a swishy hanging down the front. Ooh, Senretsu, an inner healing. That sounds handy. Rom-com harem anime of him living with a bunch of alien girls. Ugh, rom-com, not my cup of tea. If only, I mean, I've done it before, Duke. People start acting up in the theater. I paid good money to go there. They're getting the fucking shout down. Reactive audience, but disrespectful ones just the worst. Can be. I mean, yeah, like when I went to go see The Room in theaters, at first I got a little irritated because people were actually shouting at every scene. And then I realized I'm here watching The Room in theaters. These people probably come see it every time, and it's part of like a club kind of. Like they brought a bunch of plastic spoons, and whenever the picture in the living room for The Room had that picture with a spoon up, that like stock photo, they'd all yell spoon and throw plastic spoons forward. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... Yeehaw! All right, get one of those bikes. What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer. Now these guys, I hope the doc's all right. That's all I can think too, Dig. I get that it's the ritual, but man, it's just the poor guy that had to clean up. It seemed like they were picking up after themselves at the end, or so I hope. Walk to the most annoying person and simply say, "Fight me outside." Honestly, most people are just very, when they're doing that kind of thing, they're not self-aware. So if somebody shouts, "Shut the fuck up" from the back of the theater, they'll generally feel embarrassed. They just didn't realize. This is a pretty cool bike. And blown the fuck away. It's a Gundam! Two Gundams. Alright, now punch it. What's with you guys? Aren't you overreacting a little for just stealing a motorcycle? Ah! Is that gonna be Ellie, maybe? Nope, it's the doc. Hey, I was looking everywhere for you. Why would you be looking for me out here? You told me to stay in town. Yes, of course. Looks like we do not have time to chat. Hey, hurry. Do what? I can't use Weltair very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. So wait, did he fix it already? Or did he take, but we gotta return the buggy to the store. I'm confused. And now we shall punch the fuck out of you. Yeah, totally, Rose. I'm sure a big part of it too is in those situations, everybody's already seen it, right? It's not like it's a first time viewing for most people. You're there to have fun with a group of people that love the same movie. The response cheer to someone telling people to shut up was an anime club. Someone said, "Yeah, guys, shut up. I can't hear the subtitles." Oh, God. Clever. Now it's been a mech game plan. It's been. They put the gears in Xenogears. I don't know how, but I beat them. Ha 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 ha. What the? The 2D sprites look so funny sitting in the command center of this thing. Of course, he's standing on a rock. I bet he's got his arms folded too. Fucking clown. What an absolute Gundam pilot. Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see.
Who are you? Right. I know you.
He just took his face off. Shoot him before he gets in. That would be the wise thing to do.
It wasn't. Not me.
He's got 2 Fitbits on. Nice.
It was you.
You're the one from Lahan. Here we go again. My name is Graf, the Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? What are you talking about? A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. Catalyst? You mean you caused this intentionally? That's right. The death of your loved ones. And you, powerless against it happening. The grief that screams from your heart, born out of tragedy. There. That was the catalyst for triggering your power. You mean attacking my village just to get me in the gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It doesn't matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I didn't lift a finger. No, I was trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely you've heard it. It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within that craves destruction. Shut up! Even if that were true, aren't you still the one who caused it? If you hadn't come, the villagers wouldn't have had suffered the way they did. I assure you the villagers did not suffer. They got incinerated in an instant. Damn the villagers. No one goes home until our job here is done. Ah, so now you resort to blame, I see. That sounded like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Crap. You said you need my power. What are you intending to do with it? You know very well. It is to destroy Mother God. Yikes! Destroy God? Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your god or whatever it is you're on about, you do it by yourself. Ah, you resemble your father. My father? You mean my dad? No, your other father. That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than the scream of a death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? You really wish to know? There's nothing. There is no use in knowing it now. Started with high stakes, I know, right? Fucking game starts and they're already talking about killing God. I can see why it might get convoluted. Where do you go from there? Your power is still beneath that which is needed for my purpose. Anything unsuitable must be tried until it becomes sustainable. This design is cool, yeah. He seems like he's here too early, though. He's doing the whole coming down and taunting us thing. Ooh. What in the hell is that? What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? Then this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your strength. Then you will gain all that is lost in exchange for the scream of death. Who's piloting his Gundam? Wait, we're not finished talking yet. Ooh, a Thresher Maul. Yeah, it's not as big as my robot, though. He's kind of basic looking. It must be a baby. Counter slurp. So he's drinking my fuel. I want to watch Big O. Another one I didn't care for that much to watch, but that I greatly enjoyed the theme song for. Cast in the name of God, ye not the guilty, and we have came from team. I'm back from my mission, Colonel Toki. How fares the search for more Metal Gears? So far, so good. We're getting the fucking slurp suck right now. Zerg vs. Protoss. Tassadar, help me! The sucker's on my fuel lines. I don't know if I can do the kill combo. Second season wasn't the best, but the first season was awesome. Maybe one day I'll give it another try. Yeah, you need to stop sucking my fuel, bro. There we go. Death punch for 44. So the chi shot might have been better. We've actually played them before, Sugar. We played the original 2 Metal Gears. We played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 2 times each. 4 one time. I haven't played any of the off-brand ones like Peace Walker and whatever the other is. But they're some of my favorites, so we'll absolutely play them again one day. Games I really enjoy, I usually play about once every year or two. Seems like that turn is better used. Ground Zero, was that the name of the other one? What's attack level? Metal Gear Survive. Maybe it's actually good. I know you're trolling, but maybe it's actually good, I don't know. Oh, there he goes. Die, monster, you don't belong out of this. Wait, no, I'm the one that doesn't belong in this desert. What the fuck? Who are we fighting for? Ooh, got an eyeball, nice. Hey, are you all right? Yeah, I'm cool. Feeling pretty good. Gears seem to be broken, though. I'm so glad that you're unharmed. The gear had only temporary repairs made on it. They were not made to survive an outright battle like that. Oh, shit. He's about to get sandwiched. Spit forked. Get back in the robot, Shinji. Hey, I think we should remain calm. Should we? Because you just killed 2 of them. So what, are we getting kidnapped? We fighting back? I mean, let's be real here. Nobody shoots in this game until long after the battle starts. We got time to crawl back in. Nope, okay. We've been apprehended. Kidnapped. There we go. Oh man, I get seasick on the sand. Yeah, okay, this is some anime shit right here. I love it.
Let us join together.
Together! He seems pretty trustworthy, though.
I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have
Guy with red hair.
even if it kills me.
The only other red hair character we know that's still alive anyway. Actually, I guess Luca's in the game. She has red hair. But also, Ellie. Wonder if there's any relation. Did you sleep well? Sorta. Huh. Yo, Sugar, have a great night, man. Sorry, I messed up. I was careless. That gear's a top secret experimental model from Kislev. It was only natural they'd be searching for it. Hey, are you hurt? You don't look so well. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. Like emotionally. That man in black, he spoke of your father. Weird to hear about 3 guys in the rain, completely soaked. Their tunics were so tight. There's that too, but the other stuff he said, what happened in Lehan, was all planned to get me to ride in that gear. That's what got me worried. Boop. To get you to ride in that gear. Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubt in myself, but it's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. Do you want me just to keep talking to him? You're right here. They could just have us have a normal cutscene and keep talking, but they want to give you some gameplay. That's a save. It looks like Xenosaga 2. Yeah, it is. This is what I remember about playing Xenosaga on the PS2 as well. There was just lots and lots of cutscenes with like small gameplay segments between them. Well, we can't do anything as long as we're prisoners. Let's rest a little. Yeah, take another nap. But I know I should talk to him, just to see if he has anything good to say. So they want to know about his dad, but he doesn't know anything about him. Called out to his dad in delirium. Whole damn game is a giant cutscene. It's tricky. It's like you don't want to skip over things, but at the same time you want to progress the game, and they can be very long-winded. It was him, no mistake. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we're approaching the time of the gospel? Ah, yes, more religious symbolism. Oh, he looks fucking cool. Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the gazelle, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. This game is fucking nutty right out of the gate. Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis. Holy shit. Majesty, is this the end? Well, if we found the pieces of the Triforce Rumi, we would be able to make a wish. So at the very least, we could wish for the McRib to come back. Yeah, I mean, Evangelion was definitely weird out of the gate, but yeah, they didn't start ranting about God and the Lance of Longinus, which Netflix's translation calls the Lance of Longina, which is like the cringiest fucking thing. Bingo! And look at what we have on the top. No mistaking it, that's a new Kislev model. It's the stolen one. Who the fuck is this pretty boy? He's got Dart's jacket. Got her? Turret A, Anton, and Turret B, Belta, can initiate their ectropyrometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Ah, Franz. I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicion radar activity detected. Marsalis. Metrius units are on standby at the catapults. We're able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Oh, so it's like a sand submarine. BattleCon 1, Lego. The voice actors were good, but the translation wasn't the best. Yep, voice actors were fine. Budget and time pressures and creator fall in a deep depression. Not depression is an understatement. That dude had a fucking mental breakdown. He was like going clinically insane. What, you never heard of an ectoparameter? Oh, please, Skarn. Please give me your definition of what it is. Young master, what's happening? What was the alarm all about? Not again. Young master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating the sand. Prepare to fire starboard cannons. Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there and may be able to blow it off balance. Instrument used on a shipboard for determining the bearings of compass direction of objects. Okay, makes sense. We're kind of at the sea. It's a sand sea. Hot. Reminds me of Dalmater, the Monhunt, a sand cruiser. Between him and his friend, they have a full set of working eyes. Do you think that maybe they're brothers that were cloned and split or some shit, and they got one eye each? Or maybe it's like a military thing. They poke out one of their eyes. So if you've got your left eye, you're a captain. You get the right eye, you're a commander. Alternate fire. Just shoot the shit out of them. Oh yeah, switch modes over to salvos. All right, we get it. You're shooting the fuck out of them. Young master, please wait. It may just be a requisition ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new Metal Gear. Let's have it. They get both eyes? You're just blind. Exactly. They like to make sure their leadership is blind. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I think she's sinking into the sea. Judging by the angle, it seems as if a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. We will probably sink. A few minutes, Doc! It's locked. I guess this is our sand coffin? Oh, well that kinda just came off. How fucking convenient. Now that's what I call plot armor. Oh my god, it's hard to walk in this shit. They really wanted to get the environment into the story. See, I could have went up towards the surface. This asshole needs to shut his fucking trap so I can loot the treasure. Thank you. But obviously I knew that the developers would not intend for you to run down towards where you're sinking to, and that's where the good treasure would be. It turns out we were supposed to go this way anyway, so it worked out. Oh yeah, we got some basic bitches. Ooh. You just gave him finger guns for 69 damage. Haha. Yo, Maverick, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? Oh shit, the engine room just blew. Fortunately, being shot with a gun doesn't even take 10% off our HP. The hell are they loading those things with? Hey, Ronan, welcome to you, my dude. How's it going tonight? XP, get items, get, that's the good shit. What was the finger move from Yu Hakusho? Spirit gun? Spirit shotgun? Yeah, what's Maverick streaming tonight? He's awfully quiet. Awfully quiet. Oh fuck, that's a lot of the boys. Alright, so you gotta heal. Do we have an AoE move? Inner heal and AoE, there he is. Oh hell yeah, man, getting some of the XCOM on. Gotta get the fix from somewhere now. Okay, the engine room should not be environmental. This is bullshit. I did not. Give him the big double kick, or 69 damage again. It always comes back to 69, doesn't it? Should be a way to do combos. I see it pointing out a couple of them. Damn, they are intent on killing main character. Yeah, that's right, Maverick. We're playing through every game ever made. Alphabetically, of course, because that only makes sense. So after we finish up Xenogears, we're gonna be playing X-Files. The point-and-click X-Files. Ooh, a leather hat, fancy. Not really, though. I'm not sure what we'll play after this. Probably a couple shorter games. Rose, what was that game? I meant to ask again. What was that point-and-click detective game you were talking about? Condemned or some shit? Good plan. Have yourself a good one, man. Take care. Gear? The fuck are you saying about my gear? Martial cape, martial wear. Oh, red means good in this one, apparently. Put that leather on. Contradiction, there we go. I should be able to remember that name. One would think. Yeah, finger guns. An FPS. Is it FPS? I remember Condemned Criminal Origins. I can't recall if it was FPS or not. Oh, they threw a fucking pineapple grenade. Pineapples belong on pizza, you sick fuck. Kind of FPS, but it was a lot of melee as I recall. I seem to remember the same, yeah. It was kind of similar to like an Outlast style game, but with combat. Is that a bad comparison, maybe? Technically had a gun, but not enough bullets. Yeah, that's correct. I was back and forth with that game. A lot of people said positive things about it, but it was kind of boring for me. Woo, that was close. Or play Solstice for the NES, never even heard of it. Does it have 2D platforming or 3D platforming and a 2D RPG? Save point, fills it down. Yeah, I do, and we have more of the Tex Murphy games as well to play through. I really enjoyed that, as well as more Gabriel Knight to play as well. ISO platformer for Solstice. No mem card. The memory system's really slow. It loads everything on the card. So I'll just use my save states for it. Takes like 15 seconds for it to load up. Not a fan. Yeah, we gotta play the first Gabriel Knight. We're gonna skip the first Tex Murphy because it's not quite point and click. It's kind of janky looking in the way that I'm not interested in. Gabriel and the Swan. We played the second Gabriel. The first one allegedly has some big stars, and I think it's got Tim Curry. Snake, Rattle, and Roll. Another one I'm not familiar with. I'm not good with NES games. A little bit before my time, which is why I'm trying to get back and play some more now that I missed out on. And Mark Hamill. Speaking of which, I've got the Wing Commander with Mark Hamill in it as well. I don't know if those are actually good or not. I've never fucked with them. Yeah, he is. Tim Curry's one of those actors that I've never heard someone say I dislike. I mean, of course, now that I say that, someone's gonna say, oh, I really don't like him. You not go down that? I guess there's too much sand. I hate sand. If Cubert's a comparison, I would assume it's probably a puzzly, kind of puzzly platformer then. Big kicks. Shot in the back. The engine room's in flames. Also that are flushed out like Zelda, spike switches and stuff. Okay, I can dig that. Uki Gumo. What the fuck? You just gave him the dumpster toss. On a random SD card on the basement floor, and there are so many memories on there. Oh yeah? Like what? What kind of memories are we talking about here? Like human memories recorded on SD? Seems like this should be a platforming set. Oh no, it's not. Can't tell if platforming or random background. Oh, is the second half not complete, Maverick? I don't know squat about it. Where'd you go, Doc? Where'd you go? Hey, can you hear me? I'm moving the crane towards the Welltails cockpit. Yo, Tim, thank you for the host, man. Hurry, go up the crane. I got you, Doc, but when you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? Oh, no worries, Maverick. Yeah, RPGs would be cool. I feel like if I wanted to make an RPG, I couldn't do it JRPG style. I'd want something with a lot of character customization. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Can I actually die like that? Like, Final Fantasy Tactics was way up my alley. I love that kind of shit. All the strange things you can do with the character classes. I think like an open world FPS style, like Elder Scrolls or Fallout would be hella fun too. This seems dangerous. Here we go again. You seem to have a fated relationship. I look forward to playing them then, Maverick. We played one, FF1 recently. And we've played some of the later ones, but I've never really played the early ones other than that. The Tales of Toki. Sounds like a furry game to me, Tim. Come on, Doc, over here. 5's a fun one. I hear less about those than the PlayStation era ones. Wahoo! Oh, it was more of a whoa than a wahoo. Whoops. 6 is my favorite, but you'll hear more about the PS1s and later. 6 was until 1, 6 was the earliest one that I've played. I don't know, I didn't care for 6 all that much. I liked Sabin as a character. But it didn't quite have, I guess your party setup is your customization in those games, and that didn't quite appeal to me as much as, say, the sphere grid or the material systems in the later games. I've only ever seen FF1, 2, 5, 6 of the early ones. So you're missing out on what, 3 and 4? That's still a pretty complete list, though. I'm pretty good. Feels like you've sacked your, what the fuck? You've sacked your sacculals and tickled your You tickled his what? His uterus? Enough for one lifetime? Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Okay, this is just too sexual for me. This is supposed to be a PG stream. We can't be talking about uteruses and cockpits. But hey, I was only joking. Riding in the hand was not so bad. I can see what's so good about this top secret experimental machine. Yeah, when I started it up, began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovered kicked in straight away. Auto-magically. Amazing. Save yourself, but leave your friends to sink in the sand to sea. Don't you believe in comradeship? Hey, Shadow, how you been, man? That sounds pretty cool, though, Maverick. We'll definitely be playing through them. Who the fuck is this guy? Another Gundam. It's not very... Oh, this is the guy that sunk us. He doesn't realize we ain't with them. It's not very manly of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know? Hey, Ragnar, well, welcome back to you. Wait 1 minute. We're not AV soldiers. Huh. Can't you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping out of the ship and claim that you're not soldiers. Stop trying to fool me. I tell you it's true. Pathetic, are you? Even if you're the pettiest of soldiers, how about showing a little spine and put up a decent fight? Stop it, I'm telling you I'm no soldier, I don't want to fight. How nauseating, why don't you stop grumbling? Leave the gear and run away? Oh God, he's got some sort of film that he's firing out of his hand like a whip. For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. Hey, Vortex, what's up, man? I see an all-environment model, so that's it, huh? Now I want it even more. All right, well, let's punch him. Punch him a couple times. Wild smile. Can't is such a harsh word, Ragnar. What's not fun about watching one mech punch another? Mind it, you can't have it. That's right, I walk up, I put my hand on him firmly, and I push him away to let him know his touch is not wanted here. Chain whip, so this, I mean, I saw a whip back at the shop, maybe that means we'll also get a whip? Stop smiling at me, you fucking creep. Looks like my attack gauge is starting to fill up. Surely I'll get some super cool move. Oh, Skarn getting some use out of the lesser used thumbs up emote. I don't even know how you type that one. Maybe we'll see Guy Fieri next. Stop, that's too many whips. You can't do that. Brent Rambo. That's right. Is that actually the kid's name in the show? I see. So attack level is how you do your combos. So I can't do the special combo without an attack level. That makes sense. So we have attack level right now. What's booster? Other than that guy from Jingle All the Way. Maybe he powers up our attack level? Okay, I can't even kick him. He's too fast. He's too dangerous. Surely he's almost dead. Nani? Oh no, this isn't good. In the heat of battle, I go get caught in quicksand. Me, of all people. Well, this guy does seem pretty fucking reckless. Damn, it's all your fault. Boy, are you gonna get it later, so be darn ready. Why? At least put your arm up and slowly sink while reaching to the sky. Maybe give a thumbs up on the way down as you descend. Oh, interesting, Vortex. Hey, come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this gear. What? Huh? Hey, you're not an advice soldier. I told you, you fuckboy. You're the one refusing to listen to me. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I remember you were saying something like that. I went off half-cocked. This guy and his innuendo. My name's Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into the transport ship, and was nearly gonna be sent on concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. Well, I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. I've never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. Never heard of a huge stalactite cave such as this existing under the desert before. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers around 1,000 sharls of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath consists of indigenous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand. Oh, I hate sand. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We'd better find some other way out. So, you want to call a truce for now? At least until we can find an exit and get out of here? All right. Bart Simpson, hey, don't have a cow, man. Woo, thank God I didn't want to drive and die in the desert. Hey, you. I know you're tired, but don't go any further than that. Shut up, you sank our ship. I don't forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful that you were saved. Hey, Mitro, how's it going, man? Excuse me, is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms and legs or in need of an abdominal operation? Abdominal operation? What the fuck? Yeah, anyone? No one? That's depressing. A little bit of that John Travolta energy. Lost, confused. I see. So your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything in the sand. Yes, he's actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Sigurd, sir. The collection of goods and soldiers from Avad Transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Mataya's platoon will scout around again. Yeah, Mitro, we're gonna be playing some X-Files after this as well. Keep it in the Triple X. Speaking of which, I'm sure there's a Triple X game we can play starring the likeness of Vin Diesel or Ice Cube, depending on if it's one or two. He just loves his work, Vortex, that's all. Gotta stay busy. Idle hands and all that, devil's playthings. So, what happened to this young one you call Master? He fell into an underground cave near the old excavation site. He's riding a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up. Look, I didn't want to shame anyone, Maverick, but I think that's the 4th time. In all fairness, X is a letter that does not begin in many games. I think X and U, maybe? There was another game we played just within the last 6 months or so that was an otter letter. It was the first one we put on the list in that listing. Undertale, there's one. I think whatever it was, it completed our alphabet. Trying to find him for a while. If that doesn't work, we'll wait for him at the meeting point. Trust him. Trust him. Yeah, trust him. He got us into trouble. But I'd never thought I would meet you here, Hugh. Zargon. All right, we'll tag that on the list after Xandro. It's not coincidence. It's inevitable consequence, I assume. Yuga, are you saying something is about to happen? Yeah. Yep, there's been talk of killing God. There's been talk of going to the Promised Land. Lambs to the slaughter. One's got it all. Oh, I get to walk around like this. Whoop. Let me see if I can do a legitimate save. I just like to have one in case I screw something up. Got the whole alphabet? We sure do. This right here is why I don't save. It loads everything on your card. So it takes a minute. This right here, that's our game. Listen to that save sound effect, though. That's fucking intense. His name's Bart. Oh, so that's where you came from with Bart Simpson. God damn. I feel so stimulated working that menu. Shit's spinning around, it's flying up into my face. It's making sweet-ass sound effects. Whoop, Gundam jump. All right, guys, very quickly, I gotta grab some water. I'll be back in just a second. Is that what it's gonna be? This is gonna be the running joke every time his name comes up? Oh, fuck. This was the game that got me into JRPGs, then 7 and Legend of Dragoon. What a lineup! Never get into the Saga games, but the Wild Arms series was my jam. I've heard great things about that, too. All right. Hey, Faye, my sensors are responding to something. There appears to be quite a large cavern on the other side of this giant frickin' rock. Eat my shorts, Faye. Yeah, little known fact, Rose. Just wait until Sergeant Seymour Skinner shows up. Oh, cool, you can fly really fast. Hey, this is huge. What can we do with this? I doubt you can break it apart. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. Come on, dude, give me a hand. It looks like we're pushing it a little bit. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help! That's right, Bart. No need to be a little bitch. Put your back into it. Really push with the lower. I can go for a steamed ham or two right now myself. We get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up. Teamwork! Yeah! The hydromechanic pipe for my knee joint is on the verge of breaking. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling. It won't be funny if my gear mount functions a huge cavern like this. Yeah, right. Friends aren't gonna help. We already know about that. Yo, McGuy, welcome back, brother. How you doing tonight? All right. Think we can escape. That's exactly what they said a second ago. At this time of year, contained entirely within this cavern. Oh god, they're arguing back and forth. It's all about blame. This whole game is one big blame game. Yep. I was taking it easy on you, couldn't you tell? Ben, you're a little bit dense. Don't lie to me, I know you were being serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out right here, right now. Settling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up. Alright, so what do we see over this way? Oh, yonder. Oh, giant treasure chest. A gold nugget. Yeah, we're rich! We find the exit already? Easy peasy. I'm not dry humping him. We just, when we load through a level, it just so happens that we start on top of each other. Like, look, right now it kind of looks like I'm flying on his shoulders. Like a Mecha Shiva. Oh, someone else got swallowed up down here. My suit's still fucked up from his attack. Yeah, give him the film reel whips. Mecha Shiva, Mecha Shiva. I had no idea what that was until my roommate and his girlfriend back in like 2013 came into my room. She was sitting on his shoulders and they were waving their arms around yelling Mecha Shiva. I was so fucking confused. Looked it up, it made sense afterwards. Great show. Yo, Az, what's up, man? Wait, what? It's a Venture Brothers reference. Doing all right. Just all right, he says. Not fantastic, not exceptional, just all right. Look, Taco wants you to be doing great, too. Not just good, but great! I'll fly off the edge now. I'm on the edge of 17 after all. Ooh, what the fuck is that? It's got a fly for its head. Ooh, giant mechanical fly. May fly. Great. Is Dr. Mrs. Monarch? Oh god, I can't do that. Isn't it like the smoker voice? I can't do that so well. Ah, jeez, Vortex. Alright, we'll leave it up to Zeta. You'll have to pretend Zeta was narrating. Maybe if I shoot it with a wild smile. Oh wait, wild smile's not the one we want. I think you're okay to hit it. Nope. What I want is the guided shot. Give me the chi blast. I bought a stealth potion and got my priest trinket. Yo, nice. I like doing Snake, but yeah, maybe it's like the female smoker voice. I guess not. You know what I mean? Like the grandma smoker. That one I'm tougher with. I don't have a good picture of it in my head. Show us your wild smile. Well, Nick Cage. Get a little cagey. Reminds me of the Swarm and Halo. Don't say Halo too loud. You're gonna get Big X excited. He's been trying to get me to play that game for a while now. Repu? I'm not sure what Repu is. That I thought that was my combo. Chain whip. Triangle X. Yeah, it only works though when I have. Actually, I can't even do it. Triangle X, I don't have enough points for on the ship. It seems like only the combo moves that we get at level 1 do damage. Triangle square, okay, I can try that. He don't even want to do it though. He says, fuck that. Ah, there we go. Continues using mech. It's in the name, Robin. Xenogears. But it seems like there's a mix between both of them. I wonder if I can eat beef jerky in robot form and heal. The Xenosaga doesn't have max? I don't know. Haven't played it. Oh, I can only heal their human form. I can't heal their robot form that way. Robots probably have to be repaired in a special place. Have I been here? Have I not been here? I don't know. Awfully quiet. Are there fly beast, maybe? Oh, jellyfish. He's a charging his lasers. Oh, I see. So I've been using triangle. I actually just learned how this works. Okay. I think I learned anyway. But the other character, you have a large combo list. With these guys, you select one attack which just takes fuel, but you don't combo. I think once your attack level goes up, then you can use bigger combos. That's my bad. I was sitting here thinking I was able to do combos. Why the fuck? Sometimes it does 2, it never does 3. Into the road. Another giant rock. Can we handle that? And before this is where we started. No treasure chest here, though. Ah, yes, more platforming. They're kind of Gundams. They're more like trash bots, though. I wonder if these are like treasure hunters. As your level 1 death blow, you do it against level 2. You log that level 3. And I'll figure it out as I go. That seems to make sense, though. Pin Robo. Pretty sure our main guy's gonna get the fucking clown hammer. Just give him a little tap. Just kidding, do the full punch apparently. His X attacks kick ass. Oh god, what the fuck? He tried to hook his crotch and he fell over and blew up like an idiot. Well, that's embarrassing. Is this one of those quality platforming sections I love so much? Hey, welcome back to you, Robert. Fanny, how have you been, dude? Thank you for that host. Good to see you back. There's other things here. That looks like a way out. But there's so many other things. What if that's treasure? The boy needs treasure after all. Okay, it's just a lighting effect. Ah, yes, look at all the little ones. I'm probably gonna run out of fuel here either way. Fuel has become a serious issue. Yeah, okay, Tuscan Raiders. Just wait and let them take their turns. Huh? Can I help you, Fanny? You seem a little confused. Xenoblade 2 had gigantic robots, so we're... Because Robin was just mentioning that there were humans in that one. Are those games robot-based as well? Given that it was called Xenoblades, I figured it was more sword-based, because I think Zeta told me the humans in that can turn into swords or something. Spoilers, though. Now it's ruined. No point in even playing it. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me this is where I came in at. This is where I came in, I'm gonna be very upset, and I think it is. No flipping way. This is not where I came in at. No way. I had to platform... Oh, fuck. Was the platforming... This is no cave, it's a tomb! You're a giant robot, I sure am. No, you're a giant robot. We get to play as both robot and human from time to time. There we go. Well, we'll just run back down here. And I'll scoot away from the fights, too, as to not cause problems. We play as John Connor. Well, his name's Faye in this one, but yes. Why would I want to dismount? Is there a reason to do that? I guess I could fight these robots without suits? And we're gone. Yeah, just run from them from now. Oh yeah, I do remember coming through this tunnel, because they looked so silly last time at the other view. One guy's flying, one guy's having a seizure and kind of twisting along the ground. Okay. Let's try this way this time. Oh, hello there. Friendly neighborhood crab bot? Tell current situation. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. The sand barrier south has been sealed. Okay. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. Maybe we take its fuel. The plot is kind of cool, lads. But this bit's just a big cavern we fell into with this pirate. Who'd have thought there'd be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Yep. Nice jumps. Yep. How do we get out of this sucker? Is there like a button? Will they get out? Okay, they get out automatically when you come up. Hey, Faye. This is a surprise. There's someone living in this place.
It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they're yours. Anyway, come on back in here and make yourself at home.
All right, cool. I hope that that jug over there just has dust on it. It looks like it could be something much grosser than that. I don't want to know why he'd be storing that white liquid.
It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface?
Yeah, I guess that's it.
I see. That's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears.
All right, I can't do this much reading in different voices. But the legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? Yeah, it's easy to know what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. What jar? It's, I can't put my mouse on the screen, but to the right of the text box right now. My guess is that one of them needs new hydromechanical pipes in its leg joints. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, by the way, the name's Balthazar, but you can call me Old Man Ball. All right, so we saw Luca earlier from Chrono Trigger, and now we've got Balthazar, also, if I'm not mistaken, from Chrono Trigger. That was a name, wasn't it? Wasn't that the name of the guy at the end of time? Or am I full of shit? Oh yeah, so it looks like we've got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? I guess you can call me a fossicker? Or a collector of things. There's much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern. Was indeed the name I thought it might be. Things on this shelf, are they some sort of stuff you found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Barth is short for Bartholomew, one of the 12 apostles. That's fitting. Considering that we've had lots of religious talk. Or biblical talk, there we go. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with humans and animal fossils. Notice anything particular about these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to the newest on the right. Ah, dragon skulls. You can tell that the newest are on the left because the newer ones were like the size of small infant heads, but on the right they were huge. We're on a mission to kill God? Well, we aren't. The bad guy is, and he wants our help. So I guess technically we're in line with the mission to do just that. I think we're just trying to live our best life. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Let me see. First, there are no human bones up here. Then from here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me, I don't know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? That's just science lying to you, my boy. You mean the theory of evolution as taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? This guy doesn't believe in science. Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and gods lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit which gave them incredible wisdom, but God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans use the wisdom they've gained to make giants. With these giants, they plan to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. No shitty, thank you for the host. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean and slept for aeons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. Shit. How about some more rambling? By the way, does this cave have an exit? There's an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get there outside through here. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from the entrance? Yep, that's it. The other side's an old oven excavation site. They built the wall when Avak was the excavator here to keep it from falling. Okay. Well, that sounds easy enough. If it's a wall, you can probably break it down. Yep. Hold your horses. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break the wall down. It's much too strong, so let's make a deal. Oh, God. He wants me to drink from the cum bucket. The wall was closed due to restrictions of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side. Maybe it happened when you two fell here? Were you boys fighting up there or something? You can tell everything. Anyway, so what can be done about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the switches. Doing that'll keep the barrier. Okay, easy. Easy. You would want that? He's a sick person, Vortex. Can't even say this one's sick puppy. And to answer your question, Shinny, he still talks about God less than all the Zelda games do. That's how I feel whenever I read the dialogue from Zelda lore. It's like every other line has something to do with gods. All right, he's got some fuel whenever you need something. Oh, baby, we got a restock point. It's Nickel Can's cousin from Tennessee. I'm not even going to read it. No, I'm not going to read that word again. We said it once and slipped out. Got any parts? Ooh. For gear use. Changing the engine is a good idea. Okay. You can tune it up, which I'm guessing is healing. Cool. 90 gold. What about our other unit? Yeah, it's pretty casual. We'll just swap the engine out. Tune up for what? This guy over here was going to drop a casual $1,200. I have no idea what this does, but it's G6. Wasn't there a song about that? Like a G6? It's coming up from a G4, so surely it's an upgrade. Like a G6. Can we do the Gundam Wing? The Gundam Wing? Well, HP at what cost, I wonder? Your turn speed is fast. Ooh, okay, I like that. I can dig that. An MS6, whatever that means, we'll take that. I mean, I'm pretty confident in my non-robot fighting. Where did Ellie go? She went on ahead. Is how they phrased it. Did I have any of these? So those are equipped right now, but apparently he has the AR. Okay. I'm scared and confused to sell these. I can see this one's equipped, but we have 2 of them. So let's do that. 24. He bought it for 24 gil. What a ripoff. I don't have that much money, though, which is why I didn't want to upgrade. Can I get a weapon? No weapons. Fuck you. That's my gold nugget. Trying to make me get rid of it. Oh, Vortex. You know, gold only appreciates in value, right? We'll toss a save down just in case. But you mark my word, we'll go to the next town. I bet I'll get twice as much for it. But yeah, so, Robin, the reason Ellie is gone is because she was the one piloting the robot that essentially started the outbreak of fighting between the 2 factions in our town. So more or less, she's responsible for Shinji getting in the robot and killing people. Certainly appreciate if you sell it. Oh my god, you're gonna double team me with Vortex? Is that what this shit is? Y'all shan't break me. Well, we got a way to heal now, so I ain't afraid to waste fuel. That's a lot of damage. Don't need the gold nugget, but I want it. It looks good. It's shiny. Well, I assume the reason they're hard is because you can't heal on the fly. Like, there's no beef jerky for gears. Yo, Density, what's up, man? Need the knife? Come on, you want to stick the knife in me? Come on. Come on, you can jump it. I don't think this is the way we came from, so let's say the sensors are probably up this way. They wouldn't have put the sensors back where we were, otherwise we'd get it done before we even got there. Yeah, see, there's that guy down there. Don't need the guns. I wonder, Rose, how many other people get that reference? Commando reference is too real. Wow, fucked him up. Did they ever make a Commando game? I'd imagine it was like Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Request Commando. It might not be. It's the same name, but it's in reference to the movie. I mean, I'd go Robin, but that's just me. I saw a lady today at the grocery store, and she had one of those hazard masks on. I don't know if they're afraid of getting corona or not, or if maybe they just were pregnant or something and wanted to keep bacteria or whatever out of their system for that reason. Yeah, big whip. Alright, where are those sensors at? Down this dank, dark tunnel, perhaps? The corona in that area? Not in my area. Something, 1 or 2 people in Seattle had it, but that's 6 hours away. Once again, the 15-minute car alarm is going off outside. Maybe they have their car set to be like a watch clock. One of those large ones that dings every hour in major cities. Just trying to do their part here. Yeah, they definitely are, Zeta, especially if you're at a grocery store. Ain't nobody wants someone sick coughing all over their fresh produce. Roadhouse. We're gonna run an Asian bakery, right? I see those masks all the time when we have a stock of them. Oh God. You actually live in China, Rumi? Yeah, most of the time when you're working behind a counter with food directly in like grocery stores around here, people are wearing some sort of mask. You see engaged. Wonder if it was just the one. Seattle Air, okay. What kind of stuff do you cook up at an Asian bakery that's different than a regular bakery? You got any recipes you can share? Or are they top secret? Oh God, as please. I'm sure bat bread would be very tasty. Cave ambience is kind of freaking me the fuck out. Breads that are like filled buns, Portuguese style eggs. Ooh, those sound good. Need a pork bun? Yes, please. I think I've played Sleeping Dogs. Was that the one that's kind of like Yakuza? And you can like grab people and slam closed shop doors on their heads and shit? I've thought about trying to make my own pork buns. Haven't got around to it yet. I did get my first shrimp work in today, though. We did some shrimp tacos. They're excellent. Trying to figure out what kind of like toppings would go best with a shrimp taco. Mango salsa. I did see that suggested. Curious how I make that. On a big fat homemade chicken patty, since I heard you mention it. I got chicken actually right now sitting in the fridge defreezing. Maybe I'll do chicken patties. I was thinking about doing red curry with it, and some chicken in the curry. Lots of cilantro. I did actually put that in. When I tossed it in the pan, I put a shitload of butter in the pan, put the shrimp in. After it was pretty well cooked, in what was it? Cayenne, chili pepper, and a few other spices. Put in the onions, as well as cilantro. More McThickens, extra McThicken. Oh yeah, big fan of the Kanye. You reach for another spice in your cabinet and it tells you to stop. I'm sure that spice is really great and I'll let you finish. Cayenne pepper is the best spice of all time. It's like a free pass to make something spicy. You just put it in there and all of a sudden it's like 5-star spicy. I love it. Are you sure that friend's not me, Rumi? I know what it's actually called. I just like calling it Kanye pepper. I love seeing people's reaction when they hear it. Because everybody, I think, knows, maybe not, but everybody seems to know what I'm talking about. And they first hear it and their head turns sideways like, what the fuck did he just say? He's talking about cayenne. Tim and Eric for turmeric. Well, that's a good one. I've never seen Tim and Eric, but I know of it. Big fan of turmeric. Mentioned it a few times, but I put a turmeric creamer in my coffee. It's fantastic. Coconut and turmeric. Powdered coconut milk with the turmeric. Allegedly very good for you. Never heard of it? It's a big part of curries. A red powder. Tim and Eric chicken curry, great job. I like it. Only fun if you watch it with people. All right, are you people, Taco? You coming over for some Tim? If I talk to the old guy again, might point me in the right direction for the next sensor. They're probably all over the fucking place. Isn't it yellow? It's in between. When you put it in things, it tends to make things yellow. But the powder itself looks like a chili powder, kind of. A little lighter of a chili powder. Supposed to be a great anti-inflammatory, that's correct. I don't know if it works or not, but I like the way it tastes. Little goes a long way. Yeah, imagine how much a lot does then, Maverick. Probably different types, could be. I think it's a root, right? And they just grind it up. It is strange, but it works pretty well. 01, oh wait, old man, not 01, whoops. Another sand sensor on the road from which you can see the waterfalls. Okay, it's on a rock ledge northwest of where my, okay, I know where that is. It's either black pepper or fats to be bioabsorbable though, but Indian food is abundant in both, correct, yep. I think, is coconut, yeah, the coconut milk would be pretty good in fat too, so it would help it absorb, right? Yeah, me too. I don't get Indian food enough, though. I don't have enough people that are into it. I'm terrible at knowing the names of various Indian foods, other than just curry. Are you still trapped in this cave? Yes, but not for long. Right now, we're deactivating sensors so that the barrier goes down and we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, I've noticed that, Ruby. Like I said, I do curries a lot, and I stock up on coconut milk for that reason. And after they've sat there for a while, the cream's on the top, the water's on the bottom. It's kind of weird. Lamb vindaloo. I know there's a lot of lamb dishes there. We got these potato samosas. I think they're all potato. I think samosa in general is potato. But it was like, it tasted like a hush puppy with various other veggies deep fried into it, and they were fucking bomb. Better coffee. I give it a try. The one that I'm doing is like super low calorie though. I like it because it's still keto. Not that I really follow keto that tightly, but sometimes I get the urge to. Yeah, this is an inevitable part of the stream every night, Maverick. There will come at least one time where we talk about food. It's the way. Oh, come on. Fucking platforming. I'm sure it'll be fine, Robin. Oh, what a shitty time for a fight, right as I'm hitting the jump button. Ate like 8 pounds. If you actually ate 8 pounds of food, there's no way food would sound appealing to you. You'd be so fucking sick. Yep, they dropped me to the floor. Son of a biscuit. There we are. Give me the treasure. Iron G Whip. That might be for our guy. Bart, as his name would be. Y'all can call him Bartholomew if you want. I think he's still dumb. That's not gonna do shit. Leather hat. His gear's too good. We haven't even seen him in human form yet. Attack down? No, he's keeping that shit. Maybe that's for his gear. Yes. Yes. No more leather whip for that man. How the fuck would a whip even do anything versus a giant robot? That's nonsensical. Oh, fuck. It's a big enough whip, leather is fine, you think so? So if it's thick enough, maybe, it can still fuck up robots? Oh, tell me the wall's down. Tell me the wall's down. Come on! All right, next hint. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open the sand barrier now. Unleash the sand. Surely there won't be some large super boss on the way out. That's not how JRPGs work. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, there's one thing I wanted to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear far superior to all others. I've heard that it was called the God Gear. Oh, God. It was made in ancient times but hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it? A man-made god created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have been the power of 1,000 gears. Oh, Metal Gear. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear. You know of it. Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about in that tale you told us in the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you two boys. You too, boy. Those stories were made to inspire man's souls. But they just are legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. Only take a little while, so please wait here. This guy wants to inspect my gear. You're shot when they mention a gear? Oh, yeah. That's gonna be like every line of dialogue. Hey, Bart, do you think the gear in that story is buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we are using possibly be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old, nowhere near as old as the gear in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? It's no mitochondria. Well, mitochondria is a powerhouse of a cell. I don't know. There are no records, except what? There must be some truth to the tales they were buried after a great war. The bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mean that there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of this old man? Oh, what do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something. Right, so you think that too? Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. No, that old man's up to something. This can't be. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sorta. Where did you get it? You think it could be the legendary gear we were just talking about? This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a moment, what did you just say? Nothing, I didn't say anything. No, I definitely just talked. You said a pretty intense thing there. If that's what you said. Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. Listen here, old man. And that's how the old man kicked our ass. Kind of bummed. You know, I'm bummed too, Zeta. The McRib's been gone for quite a while, but there's still so much stretch of time before it's back again. We can't let us weigh that down. Wait, we can't let it weigh us down. No, I'm good without the gondola, thanks. Not a big fan of gondolas. Was it just on the menu? It's been, I want to say, 4 or 5 months since it was on the menu. I mean, I've been making my own. But I have to say, making my own is even better. They're actually good that way, and they're cheap too. You get about a pound of pork for about $7 or $8. Chop it up, toss it in a food processor with a little honey and brown sugar. Fuck, I forgot to buy brown sugar today. Grind it up, make it into a patty, freeze it, thaw it. And he's down. Ooh, another eyeball. I don't really want to jump off of here. Yeah, let's ride the gondola. I'm scared. Hey, don't leave your mech. Remember, that's the one with the Godslayer soul and all that important stuff in it? Just leaving it around seems dangerous. Main site power generator. Currently the main power is off. I'll just flip it on. Heyo, that should help us out. Back to the gondola. Well, Taco, I'd like to stop stream once again. Just let you know that I am extremely proud of you. Your achievement of going 57 and 22 in Modern Warfare is probably the greatest thing I've heard all day. I'm glad to call you my friend, Taco. Oh, look at the little bulldozers down there. That's cute. I wonder if they make big ones for people. It's a tricky thing to be in, Zeta. I don't know exactly how to word it, but people consider what they get out of it and not what the time put into it is. Like, I kind of feel that way about most artists that I know, even if they do great work, because I think to myself, like, what would I do with an art piece that I commissioned, you know? And if it's gonna be 40 or 50 bucks for a couple hours worth of work, like, I don't have that kind of money to spend. Especially when so many people throw out $5 commissions. It's only worth $3 an hour. I mean, if I look at it that way too, for the amount that I work versus get paid, I'd probably go crazy. I just try to enjoy what I do and make sure I have enough to live. Oh god, is this more platforming but on mechs? This is kind of like Katamari. Mm-hmm. 15's pretty fair. Mm-hmm. Big attacks don't even seem to hit these guys. Yeah, I've played the first and second Katamari. We've got the PS3 one to play at some point. I think it's tough to promote in general because there's so many people that promote on those platforms. So if you're in art groups, people are always asking for commissions and it's easy to get lost in the spam. Most of my artist friends have pages for their art and put out content regularly, and every now and then they just post about opening commissions. And even then, sometimes they struggle. Yo, Rumi, you got it, man. Have a great night and sleep well. It's absolutely a lot of work, Maverick. Absolutely. Definitely, Rose. And I don't think it's just a matter... Oh, here's a save point. Whoop. I don't think it's just a matter of quality either. It's also, like, name and recognition. Like, if you're an artist with 100,000 follows and people are really into what you're doing, then you can charge more because there's demand. But if you're starting out more and you're just trying to get commissions started, you gotta have lower prices just to attract people. Yep, that's right, Maverick. Anything entertainment-based, in that sense, streaming's the same way. Game design, art, music, all that stuff. It's like you gotta do it for free for a while first. Because there's so many other people doing it and they're willing to do it for dirt cheap and fast. That guy looks like a fucking tank. Is that an onion knife? Alright, can we give them the big attacks? Do they actually do damage this time? Yeah, they do okay damage, they'll do. Hey, Alara Sun, good morning to you. Back towels for free for a few years. You're wondering what you're doing? Totally. I think that's why you have to be passionate about it. Again, it's very similar with streaming. I forget what the combo was for this Vortex. Was it square square or square triangle probably? Triangle square. Okay, makes sense. But maybe I need 2 attack levels? I probably can't do it on him. It's got to be the other character. There we go. I guess that's a possibility. Oh, fuck, that was a big hit. It's definitely possible that people will stop valuing your stuff. It really does just come down to where you're at with it and what you can get away with. I won't lie, maybe I am regretting not buying that armor upgrade now. Absolutely, Rose. And again, it applies for all creative fields. I think everybody wants to get in a creative, maybe not everybody, that's not true, but most people want to get in some kind of creative field. They want to do something on their own, and that requires being a little different. So you gotta work through the competition to get there. Okay, that's just unnecessary. You could have walked over here and punched me. You didn't even do any damage. That's the big one. Who's gonna die? Yeah, just you wait. I'm in it for the end game with the gold nuggie. This'll take him down, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Calamity. No, that sounds bad, actually. That's just his name? Well, it's a hell of a name, man. Yeah, you do your big, stupid slow punch and you look dumb when you miss. Yeah, down he goes. What an idiot, trying to scare us with all that show and no power. You fuck, he would have ruined you 1v1. You'd be a fucking smear on the side of the rock if it was fair fight. Talking that shit. That's why he's named Bart. Anyway, looks like that's the exit, so it'll be adios for this old cavern. Naughty? Bart, get down! Oh god, I didn't even show it. What the? Get out of the way, Bart. I'll save you, bro. Ooh, he's punching with that shadow mojo. He just got banished to the Shadow Realm. Jesus Christ. Whoa, what the hell did you just do? Hey. Huh? What did you mean, huh? What in the blazes was that? Don't you know? No, I don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Huh? Oh, well, I guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. He's just cool with it. So, now that we got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? Yeah, it's inconsequential. We'll just keep on keeping on. Seems like the kind of area that would have some sneaky-ass hidden loot somewhere. Nah, probably not. Hop on up here and... Sunlight, my old friend. Been down here for the last hour. Well, I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? See the Twin Mountains way over there? That's Twin Peaks. That's where Bledavak, the royal capital of Aya, and the Fatima Castle are located. Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown? I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Aya, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking at me so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friends soon or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Yggdrasil, there's another common name. Here come the lots of names you'll never remember. You buckle up for it. Get the notepad out. Hey, I was worried about you. Doc! Ah, yes, of the New England Yggdrasils, that's right. I'm sure everyone's already had the courtesy of introducing themselves, but allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Frey? What? Oh, yeah, told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you're wrong after that event isn't going to solve everything, young master. Sorry, I've delayed in introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, the first mate of this sand cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now forgive me, will ya? Youch, 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 don't pull my ears. All right, let's go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What's wrong? You look down. Nope. Well, something happened? You want to talk about it? No, nothing. Hey, look, Faye, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. This is an interesting view. Holy pixels, Batman. What do you want to do with your gear? Not your fault. Okay, whips for him. Increases response, defense, agility in the desert. Oh my god, this is too much. Protects your gear's engine, tank guard. Prevents loss of armor defense. I don't even know what that does. This seems complicated, and I don't have that much money. Let's just tune her up. 70 gil, now that's a fair price. That last asshole over wanted to overcharge. See, this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine. Hovering is all the rage right now. Till a while back used to be special equipment that only the young master had. I don't know, Vortex. I do like to accessorize. You get complicated, so you think it's special. It does seem so special, doesn't it? It's special to me, at least. Well, we're heading to our cabin, so let's check down this way. Nope, door's locked. Door's stuck, can't go through. Damn, these dudes can jump high. They could probably make Bill Gates have a run for his money. Cabin, cabin, cabin. If I were a cabin, where would I be? Chair jump. I knew somebody knew. What happened to the graphics? Well, we're on level 3 right now as nobody tightened them up. Do I even want to know? One of his specialties, like his special talents that he became known for, was he can jump over an office chair. He can jump very high. How the fuck was I supposed to know to walk up here? Oh, Pengu. Yeah, I know you can rotate the camera. I choose not to sometimes. Yo, Drunk, welcome back, man. I can do that? All right, Skarn, videotape yourself. Do it instead of my way. Whoa, that guy's sleeping through the wall. Is trying to lurk. Not a very good job of it. We're almost at the base. Finally, we can rest. Well, I'm supposed to have a cabin. I'm not supposed to be back here with these nerds. Yo, you got it, Maverick. Have yourself a lovely night, man. Is this wound from battle? Nope, I fell off the bed next door. So pathetic. Yeah, I'll do the best I can to come by. So this is where we get our healing. Hehehe, my first impression. Wait, what? Who do you want to weigh? What, you're losing weight? What is the, there's a weight mechanic in this game. Well, that is just ridiculous. What is this, San Andreas? So can I make them fat? I broke the wall. By the way, you can go through this door to the gun room or go downstairs to the engine room. What the fuck is the point of that? Is that just for realism? Too fat to get in the mech? Hey man, can you give me a handout? Bring the Crisco, I'm stuck in the mech again. Gotta bring the crane down and pull me out of it. Now this is my kind of gun room. Give me a push, I just need to slide on in. How may I be of service? Weapons and accessories? I wonder what he's got. Attack value +2 would be handy. You've got a defense ring, agility, and okay. Defense, increases defense. I don't know, we'll pass for now. Powering his rice. I don't think that any one man should have all that power. That's all, Vortex. Oh, that's why they call it a gun room. They got the guns on the wall. Or maybe the butler be flexing. Bring me my mech stretcher. That poor lad will be looking for a mech stretcher for the next 6 hours. Upgrade your gear. No. No, I didn't. By design. Hey, where's the place to sleep at? Ship's mast is low. The catapults are open, you can't use the main cannon. So many problems. Who is this beautiful creature? That's a dolphin wearing a suit. That is not a person. Want to hear some hot sounds that I've recorded? Is he about to play Throwing Bones? Yeah, this is cool. Oh, it's ASMR. Ah! No, no more. That's enough already. I respect your craft. Let's see the ship's chart. Okay. There's so much shit in this game. You can actually see where the maps are, I guess? Okay. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme, it's right on time. It's tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. Now, Sidon's house is okay. So there was the town, and then up the mountains, there's where Sidon's house was. It was a little ways out. Thing is, with all this dialogue, it can drive me a little crazy to have to read it all out loud. But it does get you a lot of great information. So you do learn You know, like with that house they explained it was up in the mountains after they pounded you with all the commentary on it. Good. Everything cool up here? I think everybody, just about everybody, has problems finishing things, so I wouldn't feel bad about not finishing things. I would just focus on figuring out how to get it done. Most of the projects that I've worked on, I always ask myself how the fuck I'm gonna get through it. Good at finishing food? Yeah, me too. True that. You have to view all your problems as food then. But really though, I mean, most of the projects that I've finished, I hate the whole way through. It's just a matter of sticking it out. The longer you stick it out, the more you're glad you did, and eventually you get it done and you don't feel so bad about it. That's exactly right, Rose. That's why you prototype and iterate as fast as possible. Bro, where's the cabin at? You told me there was a cabin. There's not another wing, is there? I think we've been on the doors. Gun room, medical bay. Fuck was this one? This has got to be the cabin. Look at the mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall. Am I in the right spot at all? I am so fucking sure he said to come here. Bar area downstairs. Ah, fucker. So there's a downstairs in the bar. That's right, Jester. To hell with the story. This is my story now. The story of how I got lost and didn't do anything the game wanted me to. And that this camera angle fucked me. Is this my luxury cabin? I'm just trying to figure out where they've gone and stored all my luxury cabins at. There's a letter here. Nope. The letter was in fact a trap. To sabotage me. Once again, final checks. Every second counts. The young master forever. Whatever, we had engine troubles a long time ago. The young master jumped in to fix it. The guard tries to help the young master and they both end up injuring the one eye. Oh, so that's why they're wearing eye patches. They tried to help and they hurt each other's eye. But the other eye. The chief thinks it's his own fault. Okay. Let's see what the chef's up to. Amateurs don't belong here. Get lost. Nobody touches the machine except myself. Oh, Robin, welcome back to you. Shouldn't go up there, trust me. Ugh. All right, well, I guess that's that for now. Now shoot your eye out, kid. Yes, a luxury cabin, perhaps? All right, Vortex, where am I going? What am I doing wrong here? We're on the other side, maybe? In a room. It's gotta be one of these then. Couldn't be anyone else. Holy Shadow Moses, this fucking camera. Help! I'll try this one again. Doesn't seem to be the spot. You know, we have had a distinct lack of cutscenes. As of late, we're overdue for one. They're very saucy. That's one for later in the game, so maybe I have to go talk to somebody first. I'll go back to the engine room, or the main room. Seems the most logical spot. All the main characters are brought together there. Well, where the hell is my room? I've never even been on this ship. How do I have a room? Almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while. My room, he said. My room. Don't worry, Vortex. You let me handle the game. Just gonna have a nice, relaxing cruise out here. Maybe. Or maybe these assholes are just gonna go in circles. This bad boy can turn on a dime. Come sail away. Come sail away. Sand sailing with me. Huh. They've got a ship. Oh, okay, no. That's what we're on, and we're now in this other base. That kind of looks like the inside of the ship as well. Oh, Violet, how's it been, dude? Snail away. Very slowly with me. Mass into the robots. Cool beans. There's definitely an extra helping of robots in this one. I'm not convinced the main character isn't a cyborg as well. I'm snailing away. Yeah, Vortex, didn't have to go to the room. I just had to talk to the captain. Welcome back. What did you bring us? Well, I got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. A gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look, this is an amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. Oh, no. We know where this goes. Dino DNA. What's that? Gotta show it off to everybody. Jurassic Park, that's right, that movie that Az doesn't like somehow. Why don't you two go have some tea with Old Mason? Thanks, Old Mason. Tea sounds lovely right now, actually. Hello, John. I think you secretly love that movie, just like me. I mean, how could you not? It's great. No one hates it. You know what? There's always someone, Rose. There's always someone. I don't know, I'm just not big into dinosaurs. Or action, or Jeff Goldblum. Who says these kind of things? Walk this way. You gotta walk this way! Please, I've had it with this hacker shit. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it's so gaunchy. What the fuck is gaunchy? That sounds dirty. Don't really hate it, but I don't really like it either. Robin, I bet you're the kind of person that loves Phil Collins but doesn't love In the Air Tonight. Please take a seat. Yo, how's it been, man? Happy to see you again. Well, your leg's kind of caught in the chair there. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Fay, good doctor? Okay, that's kind of trippy. He can pour it with his mind. He can drink it with his mind. Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima destiny? Pardon? Oh, I'm sorry, is it not pronounced Fatima? I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said, ha 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 ha. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh. Well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, the young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima destiny, that is, before it was destroyed by Shakan's minions. Bartholomew Fatima. Edbart 4's successor. Is Edbart really a name? I've never heard that one. I've heard of Edvon. I'm sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince for Shakan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we have only one wish, that young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne. That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy. You can't have a good RPG without pirates, that's just part of it. Well, yes, but there's a reason for that. How you feeling about Xenogears? I really like the world it's in. I like the gameplay, but there is a huge amount of dialogue. Not to say that's a bad thing, but it definitely slows the pace a bit. Both Avon and Kisley are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Use the Game Shark code. I'll see if I can find it, but I still have to read it out loud. That's the big thing. Like the difference between playing a game yourself and streaming it. If you're reading out loud, can be reading it as out loud as like 2 or 3 times as long, so it can drag things a bit. And it's not that I dislike that either, but in the moment, oftentimes when I'm reading through heavy amounts of dialogue, I'm not appreciating it as much as I do, say, after I've finished the game, the world's been fleshed out, and I can go back over everything I've just soaked in. That's how I felt about Wheel of Time for sure. Wheel of Time drove me nuts at points where I was reading it, but I was really glad I had all the details afterwards. Some people do voices. With as much as I stream, I think voices would kill my voice. I tried doing a couple at the start. But, yeah, my voice acting, if you will, tends to get me a scratchy throat fast. Even if we could get the help of all our comrades to start the revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shakan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as we expected. Nah, you heard right, Robin. I was actually making fun of Az, because you and Az shared the opinion on Jurassic Park, and Az is like the only human in the world that doesn't like In the Air Tonight but claims to love Phil Collins. Excavating requires tremendous amount of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. And the piracy? Oh, come on, being a pirate's fun. Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislov and Ava will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agree with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things a little. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. For Eva, for Ingas, to continue like this, I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. It's something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment on. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. And I like the cute ribbon in your ponytail. More tea. Oh my god, the way the cup just floats, that's crazy. I wonder if that's because they didn't want to animate them, or if maybe they're implying that the people in this universe have some sort of telekinetic powers. You know, maybe something different than our civilization. They use mind powers to move things and maybe control the robots and even do combat. You think it's just the animation? Okay. All right, fair. Spent too much on the jug, I gotcha. With Miss Markey in prison, we dare not do anything. She would not happen to be Neeson's. You are well informed, my dear doctor. She's the great mother, Margaret Wright of Nisan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shakan take her captive? Or the Fatima Jasper. The Fatima Jasper that said to show where the great treasure is. My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I'm most impressed. Yes, keep pouring that tea. I'll tell you when I'm done. Wait, you don't like my tea? No, I'm just not thirsty. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it's said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is in plight. And Margaretite as the Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite have half. Only by combining the two halves we know where the treasure is, okay? Only the heirs know what it really looks like. I see, so that's why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not. I apologize. I was only supposing the worst case, so please don't take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear. He means the gear. It has to be it. The God gear. Yeah, there's some really beautiful animated scenes. As opposed to doing CGI, they have like 90s animation for the cutscenes. They're badass. Even though they were sealed, sand's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. Hey, Bart, how's it going? Want some tea? Gonna drink it with your mind? Yep, you are. Actually, he just poured it on his nipple. So I assume that the telekinetic humanoids of this civilization drink by absorption through their nipples. Music's good. This game has a fantastic soundtrack, Alara. Nipple tea, oh my god. It's like, is it Nipton? Was that the one? Lipton. Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of Avai's picture scrolls. Picture scrolls, now we're talking my language. You got time to write. Well, if you're interested, you go to the planning room, I'll show you what I mean since you're my special guest. It is, it's a city in Fallout. That's the one where Caesar's Legion has those guys on the crosses, right? In the lottery with that guy pretending that his legs got crippled for getting second place. The OST is very rich, I do love that. It's got like a nice background feel to it. It doesn't overpower the gameplay. Hey, what does this button do? Whoop. Just never programmed it like that. I can only go what's on the game. The game is canon. Holy shit, imagine falling out of the top bunk. You'd be dead. Poor Helen. Oh god, he's just grieving up here. Nobody would know. Todd. Shh. Who would be enough of an asshole to attack this poor guy? Oh, please be more careful. Good medicine always tastes bad. Everyone knows that. Next is your shot. Yipes. You're glaring. Dude, yeah, falling from even a second bunk would be very hazardous. I fear I've made a mistake. So, where exactly is this your planning room? My room. Enter and die. Yeah, sucker. Bart seems real mature. Iron whip. We just robbed him of the whip we gave him. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's gonna know now. Get out, get out, get out. Seems to me we need to go back down to get to the planning room. There we go. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's where the ship is. Who the hell is this guy? Full rudder, you sure? About what? Oh, really? That's nice. Whew. I'd like to try and drive that thing once. What was that bell? The alarm going off? I didn't hear it. Maybe something's going off in your house, Zeta? Wait, what did he say about butt? You can take this elevator down to the gear hangar. Why don't you check on Weddle and all that, okay? Well, surely that's down where the planning room is too, right? That guy looks like a Death Star operator. Definitely evil. Delightfully evil. Oh, cool. So this is the same. Was this the same room we were in before, but we were small? Maybe not. No, that must not be it. This is the engineering bay, not the. Okay. Where? We're not in the right spot then. I don't think. With how many different sprites there are on this, I'm amazed they packed the game into 2 CDs. Like, not only do you have your standard movement in different directions, but it seems like there's 8 different directions? Plus tons of characters. Sometimes they come in at different angles, too. All right, so where the fuck are we going? Down here, maybe? Over here? You look tired. Maybe shopping will pick you back up. Even though they're Bart's friends, they have to charge him. Well, Vortex would yell at me to buy some prices, some gear parts. A day off? What's that like, Wolf? Oh god, that's a lot of parts. Tune up, engine. We got the G6 already. Can I not afford these? Oh, I'd go broke if I bought that. Be nice HP, but... Oh, maybe I wouldn't go broke. Maybe, okay, whatever, I'll buy it. Sure, we'll take the armor too. My dude wants a tune-up after that. For 10 whole gold, my goodness. All right, so that's the bar. The meeting room can't be too far. What's a down this way? God damn it, I did it again. Alright, so was there a thing here? Ah, the 3D's screwing with me. Oh, we've been in here though. Have we been in here? There we go. This looks like a meeting room. All right. There's probably going to be a bit of reading here. So give me just a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast and be right back, and then we'll pick back up. Whew, all right. This place is incredible. They probably do not even have equipment like this in the capital. Surprised all this technology is thanks to Sega. Good off would be waking up, go to stream, go and get a cup of coffee, good relaxing, suddenly my daughter's sick. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. I hope she starts feeling better. Hey, Laura, thank you for the welcome back. We got too many sick people in stream. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. Wait, that's a floor screen? Display my special file on the main screen. You know, half of it isn't just the exploring the vortex, it's that you have to, like, manipulate the map since it's all 3D. It's something to get used to. Hey, thank you as well, Timmy. What is this? A picture scroll nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima. Body cloaked in flame. What? King Fatima 1. Body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They say he used the strength of the giants to found Eva. It's amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and in such good state, too. I thought the ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yeah, but this was one of my father's prized possessions. Next! After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people, if needed in the future. But what we don't know is where they're hidden. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. It's a big fatty treasure, Zeta. Funk, you made it, dude! I don't know, do you have 2 tabs open maybe? That's usually my first go-to. What about Jaster? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of the Shakan's spies. Of course not. It's only an intellectual interest. Just kidding, it appears to be Jasper's the key to finding the treasure. A key? Could that be what Shakan is looking for? It could just be this weird-ass noise in the background, too. Not just him, Gabler's also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue... Oh god, is her name Margarita? As soon as possible? You're telling me? Since we helped you, I was wondering if in turn I could ask you a favor. Would you be my Oh, no, rescue for help, sorry. I heard from Sigurd, it seems that both Eva and Kislev are after you. So we can help you and you can help us, how about it? Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I'll help it any way I can. What do you think, Faye? Yeah, sure, why not? Automatic firing typewriters? Yeah, it sounds like that to me too. Like there's a bunch of monkeys up there trying to write Shakespeare. I'd love to have your power by my side. I say the same thing to Jake from Nationwide every time I call in. I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone, you're driving me to the brink. Then there's that gear, Raph, and my father. I don't have any time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Things have been happening so fast, he hasn't had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. We're gonna help Xenogears now. Yeah, let's go. Wait, does that kid have a beard on the left, or is that a shadow? Got a thicker beard than I do, and he's like 6. Jesus Christ. A little rest. We were just one step from peace. Then, it is said, Bart's father, Ed Bart IV, was assassinated. You won't get away with this, Shakan! In all fairness, though, they don't know that. Only Satan knows that. Yo, James, how's it been, man? I feel you on that, my dude. I will truck through it, though. The dialogue is definitely heavy. It's well written, though. I feel like a lot of games, and I'm not sure if it's in translation or if it's just because they're written to try and make you remember things, but a lot of RPGs tend to overload you with data. They say what they said, and then it goes through it again, and they say it again and again and again, and it's like 3 or 4 times later. I think Paper Mario is the #1 perpetrator of that for me. Like, you'll hear where you're going 7 times the dialogue, and they say it in a bunch of different tones. And I get that that's made for children as well as adults, so they have to make sure kids can have their attention gripped. He is definitely not a simple country doctor. Not gonna sneeze for like 15 seconds. Pow! Yeah, I've had those. Just sitting there balancing on that sneeze like it's a Tony Hawk grind bar. Versed the sewer monster. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, you mean Bart? Yeah, we've talked to Bart. The Tony Hawk 2 video? No, I probably missed it. If you DM it to me or post it again, just @post it so I get a little alert, I'll check it out. Sidon told me all about your story. Do you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? It sounded pretty rough. Any Tony Hawk content I'm pretty much immediately interested in. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk. Forgive me, will ya? Whoa! Hey, that's pretty dangerous walking on the lid. I'm always prepared for the death counter, James. That's my secret. It's always teetering on the brink of collapse. I don't like fighting. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride him. If you want that gear so much, then you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. It looks like the only thing you do is annoyance fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take it back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep on hounding me to get in a gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? Because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get in a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Zaitan told me what happened in Lan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, that happened because you were in the gear, but even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War. No. The people who started the war are the reason. Unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there is no other way. So I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you feel guilty towards the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you don't want to make, if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, these kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing, I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end and make it up to those kids. This guy is just throwing the kids under the bus. Yo, Distant, good day, my man. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. Mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. ... And down we go. I don't understand why everybody wants to check out my gear. That's some sort of lingo? Like they're just grabbing at my crotch. Oh, open wheel, let's go! It's 500 gear score. Oh God, please no. Things that I hate that are in modern. Make sure you link your achievements too. And people started getting that mod that they could link any achievement even without having them. God, I'm lost, I'm afraid. There we go. Actually, we wanted to go to the lift, I believe. Damn this 3D world. Too many dimensions. All right, off your butts and back to work. Oh, Faye, you can take this. Okay, yeah. Ree. Same dude is walking by, suspicious. I'm going to the next hangar. Well, good for you, man. God bless your heart. Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification, and exceptional balance machine. Well, you don't seem to be able to dismantle some of the parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? Nope. Hey. Sigurd. Doc, what's up? We'd like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. Well, the writing's been great, Distant Fantasy. I will definitely say there is a shitload of dialogue, though. Combat's interesting enough. The universe seems pretty cool. I think large amounts of dialogue and exposition are kind of required when you're making a whole new world. Ever heard of Gargantua? Is that an anime? Look over there. Just chilling out there? Hey, Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked into Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me, or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, it'll be just like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Marjorie. I told him he was running away, but I'm the one who's really wanting to run. Everybody wants to run in this game. It's a game full of sprinters. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person, but he isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. Oh, Jesus. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friend. Even if we wanted to, we just wouldn't see us that way. He knows it. Why you? It's because of the burden he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry such a heavy responsibility, but he does try to do his best, you know. That's why he sticks by him, or rather, why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being a prince. Hey, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young bastard? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities, but could you two, with whatever it is only you two each know, help the other, please? I'm sorry, I need to think. Of course, take your time, it's completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we'll leave early tomorrow morning. After you finish preparing for tomorrow, you probably should get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. Chilling out there? You mind if I come join? Hey, listen. Nope. Well, we got our gear upgraded. I don't know about our equipment, but it seems all right. Watch out, it's slippery out there. You could fall and die. Really use some elevator music for this. All right, which one of these fuckers was the door? That was his bedroom. This was the shop, I think. That was the tea room. Maybe this one? Boop. Toss a real save down too. Save. Rotate. Listen to badass sound effects. I've never been big into any of the companions in the Zelda games. I think Tattle's probably the most tolerable for me from Majora's. He said it was up above. I don't know, let's try this room. No, it's Bart's room. Maybe that's why I didn't. Maybe that's why I liked Tattle, because they weren't voiced. Nah, not big on Midna either. I know you love her, Zeta, but not me. Was it right that you talked about last week that you may not have so much time in the future to stream? No, that's not me. As far as I'm aware, I have plenty of time. I mean, well, okay, time's relative, but I allocate my time so that I have 6 hours a night, every night. It's more or less my priority right now. I do have a lot of work project stuff, but I make time for that during the day. I don't think there's another spot to go. Go rest up top. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. There's no spot up here. Unless they were talking about down. Where are we talking at? Would they have been talking about in the ship? I don't think so. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy your time here at PAC. I mean, I know you enjoy it, otherwise you wouldn't be coming back. You've been here forever. Even if I have been cucking you on a Darkest Dungeon playthrough. One of these beds is for me. This one looks comfy. Anybody has any clue where the heck this bedroom is, feel free. Never mind. No, I'm good, guys. That was a test. I knew he was right here. The character I named after you is still alive? It does. What kind of character is he? Sleep well. I'm so very tired. Abomination, one of my favorites. I love the way they play. I think my favorite moment, okay, there were a lot of great moments. Jesus Christ. A lot of great moments in our Darkest Dungeon playthrough, but when we finally beat that one boss, where I had Barioth, the Abomination, never change, and things were looking grim, and we hit Unleash Beast or whatever for the first time, and he finally went unchained, I shed a tear that night. Confirmed, it's the base all right. Helmholes, that's a hell of a name. That rock was easy enough to break through. I thought it'd be a little harder. Now there is a handsome man. These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities at Blankdeville. It's probably a hidden fort built with their old king was still around. Ninjas! Who cares? Let's just get this over and done with. That's the Garioka of the group, no doubt. So, where's the gears? Oh, they're in gears right now, too. Over here. To the right, there's a hangar. You called those gears? They're so tiny. Found them. These are Dermods. They're standard pirate gears. Oh, metal gears. Ha! Ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get a few of those, it's worth sneaking in for. All right. Traperil is in the place of the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Every time is fine. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. What was that crash? Gears have entered Yggdrasil's deck. 5 Gebler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. Wee-woo, wee-woo. Do, 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 do. Meanwhile, Faye looks completely unfazed. Hopefully our robot's still over here. All non-combatants get to the Yggdrasil immediately. Wah, I'm scared. Unfazed. Got him. I am not controlling him right now. He has a mind of his own. Faye? Faye, quick, get to the well town now. Faye? Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you gonna do anything? You still think it has nothing to do with you? Ridiculous. What am I? All right, Shinji, it's time. Robot, go. That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength, my home. Ah, this is a fight against oneself, I guess. We'll be fighting our inner demons. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fries, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we've faced before. Damn it. Oh, it's got a nice hot pink job to it, too. Young master, they're approaching. I like it. I like the coloring. 0 damage. That's not good. Only Bart hits them for damage, maybe. What do the other guys have? Yeah, they do pack. You need to have a party built around them. Whenever I had my A-bomb, I made sure I had a jester there just to play music the whole time. Sword Knight. Something tells me these side guys are just meant to die. Yo, Slit, welcome to you. Home is the place where people matter. Home is the place for family. You built my home, and that's what matters. You built a place. Well, you know what, Slit? I'm glad you enjoy life, my friend. We built this city on rock and roll. This other dude totally fucked. Big 250. Unfortunately, these guys can't even do anything. I'm just drunk. Well, that's fine. You seem like a happy drunk, my dude. It's a sit-down career. Oh, nice dodge. You should finish it, dude. That final segment in Darkest Dungeon was insanely intense and one of the more fun experiences I've had in any game. DLC is great. I gotta check it out. I gotta check out the Dark Souls 3 DLC as well still. That one's been on the docket forever. Level up Gid. Heaven Sent. Wait. I don't think that scent means what they think it means. Unless there's like 1 penny that they give out to heaven. It's like some sort of like 2 silver coins deal, or you have to pay the ferryman with that heaven scent. I think it's supposed to be an S. Like they send you to heaven with that ability. Myson, does this gear work? Hard on, yes it works, but... Alright. Out of the question. It's still under maintenance. It's nowhere near operational. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigard. But for a gent like the good doctor, it's fine, he'll be okay. It may not even be enough for him. Master. Playing Ring City right now? Ooh la la. Well, it's been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember. We have to fight for control over a mech. They're trying to steal our mechs, and we're gonna fight for the right to live. Well, that's a high time someone broke you in. Arrgh. Reinforcements. Sweep the legs. That was a high kick, nice. Hey, that hurts! Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I can't allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on. What are you talking about? It's just a simple country doctor, man. That's all it is. Just a small-time doctor fighting in a lonely mech. Oh, well, I'm glad you brought enough to share, Mac. Kent Sui. The ancient art of bitch slapping an enemy robot into submission. I like it. Final boss of Ring City is simultaneously the most infuriating, satisfying thematic fight in the game. Damn. I don't remember a lot about 3 in general. It's been a long time since we've played it. Azkicka, thank you for that great insight of that mech looks really dumb. I'll tell you what, now he's dead too. That's it? Talking a little shit. Right off the line. Wee-woo. I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard and he did not go down. They must be using that stuff, in quotes. Young one, they are using drive. They are battle-enhancing drugs. Those bastards, the FDA will hear about this. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this'll never end. Hey, it's okay, we'll get by without him. Remember guys, drugs are never the answer. Unless you have a headache, then ibuprofen might be the answer. How do I get a gun? The guns look way cooler than the karate. And he's out of there. All right, well, it's not the answer for you, Zeta, but for people without allergies. You know, we had somebody else come by the other day that had the same allergy you do. Power beam attack. When something comes along, you must chain whip it. It's a karate RPG. Well, the other dude's got whips. Ah, Idnara, bright and early today. How's it going? Wee wee woo. Sis. Where do you think you're going? Well, somebody think of the children. How admirable. Now, what sound will we make you do? Wait, what? What? Why are you fighting? You, what are you doing? Fighting in giant robots, obviously. What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Oh yeah, see now that's a dumb looking robot. Claw Knight, give him the claw. Sorry to hear about the sleep problems, but this hour does tend to be quite productive. One of my personal favorites to get work in. Oh, and they don't blow up, they just fly away. That's very odd. That's the thing I think I find strangest about this game. Like, when you kill them, does gravity just suck them through the ceiling? Hey, SG, what's up, man? I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We got big trouble in Little Chinatown. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah, now you got bigger trouble. Giant freaky deaky drill. The hell is this thing? You thought the last robot looked stupid. This guy's like a Beyblade that broke in half. Oh, big fucking hit. I've played Zone of Enders. Haven't played Armored Core yet, Pack. I do have the second one. I know it's made by FromSoft, so I've wanted to try it for a ways. 6 damage. Woo! Really showing us what for with that. Now 356, that's what I call damage. I wonder if he's a giant drill. I guess it's supposed to be a drill monster. Okay. It's supposed to be a drill monster because they needed to infiltrate the base somehow. But it is very strange. Very, very strange. Mild smile can be useful. Defense down's probably pretty cool, but who got time for that? But I could just punch and kick a bunch. Ain't gonna infiltrate anything? He's trying his best, okay? It ain't easy being laughed at Mech Academy. You want the wild smile? I'll give you a wild. Oh no, I want Heaven Sent. Oh, Jesus Christ, you weren't kidding. I thought I was being a smartass. He really does throw a penny up to heaven. Not for the better, yo, that's a shame back. I still believe in love. It is a coin, yes. Turns out I was the idiot. He's still going. High speed disc attack. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll play it eventually, I'm sure, either way. You know, I just like to try things to see what they're about. Especially when it comes from a company like that. It's cool to see where the things that we have now came from. Ooh, 0 damage to the young master. I think this is where he falls down and dies. This is the part where you fall down and die. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, another one. I have faith. 208. Chain whip. I can't believe this fuckhead's still alive. Are you kidding me? That is one tanky machine. He's gotta be dead. He has got to be dead. Oh, young master about to die. Our fuel reserves also getting very low. Also, next series customization, missions, gameplay, combat, all looks like we can get accustomed to the backwards controls. I've probably played through worse jank. I mean, I played Buck Bumble, right? Bosses in this game are tanky. Ooh, Iron Valor, that's news. And a beam coat. That's probably why we've been told to make sure all of our mechs are upgraded so much. Because you can't heal, you pretty much just have to hurl yourself at them. Thank heaven for 7-Eleven. I mean, thanks, Faye. Bart. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I thought I didn't have a path that I could take laid out before me, but like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path, right, Doctor? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do for now. But I think I'll find a path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. Speaking entirely for the PS2 entry, that's the one I'd be playing. That's the one that I have. We must infiltrate Ava and rescue Margie now. Yelper has discovered the space, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we're able to embark immediately. The crew's preparations are complete. Whenever you're ready, Master Faye and good Doctor, please accompany the young Master to the bridge. Dr. Uzumaki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you'd be so kind as to stay with us and help out on our rescue mission. Hey, all right. Let me say goodbye to the woman before I must go. You have a girlfriend you want to say goodbye to? Is that what he just implied? I don't know where that would be at. Is he talking to anybody? I don't remember in any scenes him having a GF. What happened to the sound? I couldn't tell you. Did something change? The heck is this guy doing? You know what, let's toss the save over here. Whoop. The ladies' man, oh gotcha. Time to sneak into Avai at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. All right. I get to drive it now. I get to drive. Me. I'm the captain now. Why would they put me behind the wheel? I don't even know where we are. Looks like FF. It is made by Square. It's on the PS1, so it's definitely of that era. Giant flippin' robots out in the desert. This is another one of your old song references, Az. And he falls over and dies. Oh, not this time. 1 damage, i.e. they're tearing me apart. Yeah, punch the shit out of that poor guy. Yeah, step on him. Ah, the pedestrian lights, okay. Hey, get his wallet. Squash. That seems kind of ridiculous. Punching him into the sand like that, he'd pop like a ketchup packet. Like Reds? I like the whips. Can I jump or get up here or do anything like... There we go. Sure they don't see our giant robots outside their walls. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Did you equip your extra armors? Maybe. Game's pretty damn impressive for the PS1. I don't know if there's any pre-rendered backgrounds other than the world map stuff, and even that seems to be mostly 3D. I guess like the backdrop there is pre-rendered, but there's so much 3D in front of it. Docking complete. Oh, well, I guess whatever you're into. Gravity distribution normal, shutting down propulsion systems. Begin docking. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. The Prime Minister and General Yonder Simulator Ku are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Ming, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Guy's kind of a dick. Can I duck? She's gone now. Saw it there, good. She actually has my face. I'm right in there, you know, I'm in the portrait as her. Just like I am for this guy right now too, see? Well, Commander. You've only just taken command and you already are achieving splendid results. You just, here, I can do this better. We'll just put us right here. There we go. You very dispatched those irksome Kislov units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. Hold on, I gotta switch. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I have only just taken over my post, and you've already embarrassed me. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna switch again. This is becoming difficult. I'm sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it with my gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such guys. All right, it takes me too long to swap it around. We'll just leave it down here. Whoop. Fool! Know when to use that big gun and on whom. You failed because you tried to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander. Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this. Please of this country. There we go. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There's a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident and report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication. This guy and his dedication ceremony. Oh, you got it, Robin. Toys like that should be given to Vandercum. I'm talking about the Fatma Jasper. I don't know what, Big X, they're going crazy, man. I've already obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She is a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that the girl is the Holy Mother of Nisan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Ming, could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there is still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved, too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Miang, you come with me. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? I'm Ramses. She is Miang. We'd like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Margarita. What do you want to know? My favorite food is cake. Chieftain Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Margarita, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper, you see. I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place, but I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? No, the only one I had is the one you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some Clifton Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it in Ava. Ava used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war. That's too bad. I don't know how much about cake, but I'll see if I can find you some for next time. Oh, thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says. Is it all right? Now that's a fancy camera. I can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Margarita isn't talking anyway. So there's no need to worry. But where did the leak about Jasper come from? The ethos, ridiculous, huh? If this continues, my plans will be. We had better find out who's leaking our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guests. We must find the other pieces of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. However spineless the last commander, Vandercom, was, this time Gabriel has sent their highest commanding officer. His country's throwing all their weight into this, and there's nothing we can do about it. Boop, 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 boop. And into the city we go. Yeah. You know what? You treat a kid with a little decency, maybe they'll talk. Offer them some cake, you know, the usual. Guys, it is past 2 o'clock, so we're cutting out here for the night. This seems like a good stopping point. I'm going to toss my save game down, the very special one. And we'll come back tomorrow, starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time, to pick right back up with our playthrough of Xenogears. Thank you all for joining me tonight. We'll hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good one and take it easy.